Hello, Wolf. Hey, stream, what's going on? Give me one moment here. How's everybody doing? Hope you guys are well. We're just getting organized. We're in Pantheon, of course, again this evening. We're on the Wizard for the time being. When some people get on, if we have the means, we will switch over to Krushnek, and we will figure out what we're doing. I don't really want to kill in the trench, but if we have to kill in the trench as opposed to the Enclave, I mean, that's our option. I would prefer the Enclave, and I'm going to do my best to try and get into the Enclave, but we can only do so much with the people available. Now, it is Friday, and Friday does tend to be a little difficult to get the people that we would like to have, or at least the classes that we would like to have online. So we'll see how tonight goes. I know there are two individuals that we normally pull from that aren't going to be here. So that's a bit of a hindrance, but again, like I said, we'll work through it. Still no helmet. Oh, we got a lot of meat. We better put that in the bank. Okay. We're working on level 9. We're about 25% away. We were also looking for large brown rats for our updates, but didn't get them. But that's okay. We will get what XP we can. Oh, that second route didn't take. Maybe at some point we try a summoner. Or maybe we just put more work into the necro, maybe? Trapper's yellow. Do we try this? Let's try this. What's the worst that could happen? A bunch of resists and we die horribly. Could happen. Come on, come on, come on, come on before he unloads. Good job. He might get us. Hey, he's not going to get us. It was really close, though. That was so close. Excuse me. I started tapering off my coffee usage. Trying to see what's going on there. I mean, I drink quite a bit of coffee. Not that it's bad. It's been great for me. But I want to try and wean off of it. Get a bit more water into the system. And yes, coffee is water. I understand. It's not the same thing. Oh, you're killing boars too. Well, that's a nuisance. That means the boar down here is probably not going to be up. Yeah, I don't see it. Alright, let's see if this boar over the wall is up. Nope, this one's dead too. Well, nuts. Actually, while we're here... I think that's the water, right? Yeah. I haven't been here in so long I forget where to crawl. I think it's here, right? Oh, Riddler's up. Let's go talk to Mr. Riddle. Not that we'll ever get this quest done, but we'll pick it up anyways. Cotton, we'll grab that for the time being. There's 3 of the 5 ash that we need. Food crate. Oh, that was a resource. I thought that was a resource. I moused over it back at the tree and it didn't give me the icon. That's okay, we'll come back for it. Priorities. I need the ash just in case somebody else shows up. There we go. Wait a minute. Why didn't it complete? Did we finish all our quests to... what's his name? I didn't realize we finished all the quests. Where did we get the... oh, might have been when it was traded to us the other day. Gotcha. Well, okay, that's done. We came over here kind of for nothing. Oh, someone just said Xyrus is up. We'll have to be careful when we get back over by the boars. We'll keep what ash we can get, just because ash is used for boxes, storage boxes for the bank. We need quite a bit of it. And we don't really need the ore, but we need the chance at getting the dusts from the ore. So that's why we harvest the ore. Water, water, water! Oh, ho, ho, ho. If I'd have hit that land, I'd have been dead. I jumped at the wrong point. Now, these guys should all be, I think, dark blue? As long as the recruiter's not here, we might be able to actually pull these guys. We'll have to be careful, though. They should get us our level getting out of here. Oh, they're green. They're not going to be worth it. We'll kill them anyways. We can't invis. Oh, somebody already cleared in here. Nice. There's another food crate. We'll pick that up. Can we get out without getting aggro? Nice. Somebody just killed these guys. Probably the same people over here killing the boars. Speaking of boars. Roast boar, anybody? Roasto. I wonder if level 9 is a big deal to casters or if it's still level 10. Well, we have our 9s and 10s on us, right? Oh, we have 1 9 and 2 10s? Interesting. Okay. Dockside Delight, so that's fish. +2 agility. Hunter's Brisket, that's the haste. Okay. I wonder if these guys are doing this, should we just move to a different area? Do we need a young ghost viper? I think we do, right? For this guy. Yep. There we go. That's done. Wonder if I should take this guy over to Halnir's in a couple levels. Might be worthwhile. Maybe we could see if what the new gear is looking like. Or I shouldn't say new gear, the re-geared or the redone gear. I think spiders are also dark blue still, right? So. Small dusk bat is green. Pup is gray. Dusk bat is dark blue. Buongiorno, oui oui. Agua, s'il te plaît. That she's going to find a healer? Spanish for water. I was trying to mix different languages. We started with French. I was going to use Achtung in there somewhere, which is German. But I was like, I'll just keep it simple. Pizza. Pizza fettuccine. There you go. Uh-oh. That's a grown viper. That's going to be yellow. Nope, it's going to be dark blue. We're going to nuke it. From a distance. From a distance. The earth looks green and blue. I think those are the lyrics. Maybe it's blue and green. Yellow and orange. Quest that needs what? Pizza? You weren't playing tonight? You are light blue. You don't help. You are light blue. You don't help. You are green. You don't help. I thought nighttime was supposed to spawn higher level. Duskbat, you are even con. You will work. It always breaks on that cast. I wonder if it's designed to do that. Wait a minute. How did that bat resist fire? What? What is happening? 2 resists in a row? I'm calling shenanigans. What is that nonsense? Hey all, just made the move over from Haven Song as the population was dead. Anyone have any gear to help out a new Dire Lord going on the server? I was 30 on the last server. When you're missing, I do not. That bat should not have resisted twice. That was ridiculous. That's true. That's true. They're like one of the only ones. I think the beetles up by Manor can do it too, I think. I could be wrong though. Oh, there's nothing here worth killing. I want to hit level 9 before I switch over. Let's what? Let's go visit the bandits at the bottom of Manor. We'll see what's there. Yeah, it's green. We have to kill too many of those. Waste of mana and sitting. Oh, there's a dust bat. Hang on. Gotta get you. Okay, that's good. We're 8% away. Is that another bat? Oh, that's a rabid bat. What are they called now? Yellow. Oh, that's gonna suck. Okay, we're gonna med. We're gonna try this rabid, but I got a feeling this rabid's gonna kill us, but we're still gonna try it. I sense resists coming. What's the, increase your penetration for your next direct damage spell by 10. So we need to pop that before we nuke it. So we root, we dot, we pop that, and then we hit. Yeah, okay. All right, let's see what happens. Hopefully none of this gets resisted. This guy's gonna hurt. There's the root. Here's the dot. There's the chance. There's the penetration. Here comes the nuke. You better land. Thank you. Oh, of course. Sure, why not? Miss. Sure. There. Alright, now we're 6% away. Roughly. Duskbat. Duskbat is even con. That should get us another 2%. Okay. Okay. Keep walking, pup. Don't aggro. I'm only just trying to get my level 9 before I switch over, and I'm 5.5% away. The stupid mages have to sit all the time. I'm a patient person, but I don't think I could play a caster regularly. Oh, really? Is that because the summoners or whatever have their pets? I guess you gotta have a trade-off. Oh, yeah, the three foci, or focus. Okay, now we're 4% away. So I was close. That's about a percentage and a half. I thought it was 2%, but it's a little under that. So 3 more mobs should do it for us. Yeah, I was still looking for S, but he hasn't been on. When I go to switch over to Crush, I'll hit Shard 1 real quick and see. There's Zyrus right there. We don't want anything to do with him. We want him to stay all the way over there by himself. That root missed. That's not cool. Let's try this again. Presto. Alright. Next one will put us to full, and then the one after that will put us over. Yeah, I'm not entirely. I mean, if we're patient and we're not focused on getting too far in to the Enclave, sure. But if we go too far in, yeah, you're right. I think under a tricky situation, mana would go out, like, pretty quick. I'm rowing the same boat with you. I'm either or. If trenches it is, trenches it is. It's for me. It's not preferable. I know a lot of people want to soak up the XP, but you know me already. But I just want to group and kill stuff. So if we're gonna do the trenches, we can do the trenches. I'm perfectly fine with that. Better than waiting 2 or 3 hours to wait for somebody to come on. If we can get somebody now and go. It takes too long to kill, and there'll be too much downtime with the healing. Whereas out in the trenches, Carrie's able to pull like pretty much non-stop as long as everybody pays attention to what they're supposed to be hitting, and you guys are with your CCing and whatnot. It's a lot. I won't say it's a lot faster, but it is faster, and it would be faster than if we took whatever group we had now and go into the Enclave. What is that bear? That bear's dark blue, right? That bear. There's 9. Bear blood. Do we need that for a quest later? I don't know. I don't know why I'm looting that. I shouldn't loot this at all. Thank you. Alright, now we have no scrolls here, right? Right, we just have the one here. That's the condensed mana. I'm actually going to use this. After our conversation last night, it's probably junk, but I'm going to use it. Now, they say there's better stuff to put on your bar than to use that, but condense 20% of your mana into crystallized form, which can be traded with others. So, I have my 2 buffs. I have that, I have that. What is this? I never clicked this. That restores our 5 cold. That's our mana. I never use mana skin. So we're going to turn that off. We're going to turn that on. I'm going to pop this. Okay. Okay, so I just used it. I don't see a timer, so I just used it. Oh, it's 3 minutes. So it is an emergency thing. Okay. Yeah, that might not be worth using. That's a shame. That's just like a health potion. 3-minute timer. I don't like that. 3 minutes is a long time, man. Alright, we're going to skin this. We're going to call back. We're going to empty our bags. We're going to switch over. Right on. Good plan. I'll be switching over in a minute. Okay, I want to make so 10, 10, 9. Right, so we have everything. Bum, bum, bum. General Merchant is right here. I think I want to, do we want to do cooking? Nah, we'll wait. Probably should have kept those pelts. Whoops. Probably should have kept that bear skin. Oh well. We're going to keep that ash. We'll keep the ash right. Get rid of the food and the feathers. We'll keep that. We'll get rid of that. We'll keep the boar meat because we have a stack already. We'll keep that. We'll keep that. We'll get rid of that, that, and that. Okay. Okay, let's switch over. That's not bad. We got level 9. We're on our way to level 10, and then the goal is going to be to get to 15. Probably around level 11, we'll try and get over to Halnir's. Yeah. Just taking it to 15. Just to get the teleport. It's really not even for me. It's only if there are friends that, you know, people have toons that summon my corpse and teleport me from now and then, but I don't have a way to repay them, so to speak. So I figure if I had those toons as well, I could get them after they get me. Keep in mind, too, there's a 5-day Monsters and Memories playtest going on. I know a number of players from here are also interested in that game, so they could be over there, too. Yeah. I would say when you have 20 minutes or 15 minutes, just go on YouTube, type in Monsters and Memories playtest, or what am I looking for? Playthrough, and just click a video and you'll see. It's closer to EQ1 than Pantheon is. But they've changed a fair bit of stuff. They don't just have stats that you pick for your character, they have traits as well. And the graphic engine is the EQ engine, or at least it's pretty darn close to it, but it doesn't quite look the same. Hey, Room, what's going on? I'm in Pantheon. We're on the Warrior this evening, trying to get a bit of XP and do what we can. My goal right now is to, I mean, I'm not in a hurry to get there, but my goal right now is to try and get 47. I'm 44 currently. It's still a ways away from me, but the reason I want 47 now is because for the last encounter for this content timeline, you don't really do anything to the target unless you're level 46. So I want to make sure I'm one level above what the minimum would be. I don't want to go there and then be inefficient or useless. So that's what I'm working on right now. I believe so. For right now, 50 is max. Will 50 be the max level at launch? I would think so. You know, if I factor everything into what they're doing and their progress, I would think 50 would be max. I mean, we're still only 7 months in when you think about it. You're going into the 8th month of a 2-year plan, and they have pretty much all the classes kitted up to level 40. So everything is pretty much finalized to that point. I think the last two classes which are being done now are the Wizard and the Summoner. And I believe when those two are done, all 13 classes will be good up to 40. Now, being only 8 months in, I don't think they're going to have to take a year to put in content, so I do feel like they're going to flush out 40 to 50 as well, probably closer to the end of the year. I don't think it's a priority right now, but we'll see. We'll see. When you come on through the week, I know you're typically not here long. Are you just in, you do your dailies, and that's it? Like, because there's no reset, there's no reason for you to be around any longer. Like, what do you get up to when you've done your dailies? Are you role playing at all? Are you pen and paper anything? There is a group currently set up at our normal spot, just so you know. Gotcha. Keeps you busy for the time. Oh yeah, and there's a group in the back here too. There's two groups here in the back. I'm gonna go the other way. You want me to go over and check one? Oh, gotcha. Right, yes. Hey, Sean, what's happening? How you doing? How's your Friday going? I was just gonna say, what about the mobs up in the little village part, like up behind the main trenches? There's like a dozen spawns here, I think. Yeah, there's no group up here pulling, so that's a full spawn back here. Oh, wand. Oh no. We don't have heals. Try and, I don't think we have heals here. Try and, oh, Reigns is here. Oh, are you still doing your, the pen and paper thing you were gonna do, that one time? Or was it just a one-time thing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, right on. That's a rough pull. Well, that's rude. You need a better zone? Yeah, it's not the prettiest area. What is that ability? Oh. I was thinking, chat, depending on when the group ends this evening, we may switch over and look at Monsters and Memories. We might. Okay. We seem to be having buff or healing assistance from this Clagor person. That's cool. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh. I wish they'd give us a timer for my banner so I knew when it was about to expire. I know they do it on purpose. It makes you pay attention. Excuse me. Keeping it busy, chat. We are keeping it busy. When are you going to get the new weapons? The new Krushnek blade or the new mace? Proc on is the dot is 10 damage per tick for 3 seconds. It stacks up to 3 times. Oh, I didn't know that. That's the dude that spawns under the trench, right? We've never really, I guess, given ourselves the opportunity to go under the trenches. As far as the soot blade goes, I'm not 100% sold on it. I'd like to have it, but the frost spear is still arguably best in slot. Especially when you have mid to high stats and dexterity. It would be interesting nonetheless. When we go into the Enclave, we spend quite a bit of time down there, so It could be we decide to tackle the Ash Sentinel at some point. Oh. Thought we were getting the name, but the name triggered the trap. You mean when you're pulling or while we're fighting? Excuse me. I think so, yes. I think. I might. I get people every day, almost every day, whenever there's a playtest coming, I get offline messages, and it's always people asking me, you know, if I have a little bit of time to look at it, so I figured this evening I'll take a look at it. Well, that remains to be seen. I mean, I'm not sold on it, and I don't think it's something I'm going to play, but I'll take a look at it just to say I took a look at it. But my real priority right now is to try and get this quest line, you know, out of the way so we can all get a couple levels and then kill whatever it is at the end of this. And see more sights. I'd still like the opportunity to kill the Ash Sentinel for the sword and I think the Priest for the shield. The Lich for the belt. Still haven't seen that drop. Yeah. I mean, even with the quest progression, the final encounter, I was told you can't really be effective until you're 46 anyways, roughly. So with the amount of time it would take for me personally to get up to 46, I'm not in any rush to, do anything drastic. I'm only 40% into 44 at the moment, so long ways to go. You're not dabbling in any other game at the moment, Will, are you? Like video-wise? You're not involved in any other video game at the moment, are you? Okay, with your time in Ashes, you got an opinion you can give me about how you feel about it? Okay. Where's that other one? Wasn't there two? Yeah, right there. when I was younger, on TV, they used to run these Canadian vignettes. They were kind of like little peers or little peers into the past, I guess. And they were talking about how it was a Canadian who discovered how to detect tumors or whatnot. And the scene they used was this husband and wife at the table. And all of a sudden, the wife makes a comment and says, "I smell burnt toast." So every time Pokey has said the bread is burning the past couple days, I keep thinking of that vignette. I'm like, oh, that mom had cancer. Or an aneurysm, or a heart attack. Something was happening. But she always said, "I smell burnt toast." And that was the sign. When you smell burnt toast, something's going on in your brain. It's not good. And that's the truth, too. I mean, obviously, you could take 5 minutes and YouTube it. You'll see. I had a giant piece of slate fall on the top of my skull when I was a kid. Split my skull. I used to tell people that's when I lost my brain. I was pretty lucky. I had rocks stuck in the top of my skull. I had an opening for I don't know how long. I had to do some pretty serious surgery. I think I was like 10, maybe 9. It was a scary time. There was like 20 of us, all neighborhood kids or whatever. And we were all in my backyard. We had this giant pine tree in the backyard. I see the cinderfolk running around. I'll get it. And one of my neighbors, we were throwing a frisbee around, and one of my neighbors threw it up in this tree and it got stuck. We couldn't get it, and it's about 20 feet up or so. So everybody started throwing like additional toys, baseball gloves, plastic toys of some sort. And I went down the hill because my father and my neighbor were in the process of building a fence along the back of the yard. Oh, hang on now. And so anyways, I went down the hill in my backyard to grab this giant piece of lumber that I was going to push up through the tree to hit the frisbee. And it would have worked. It was long enough. But I went to pick the thing up, and of course, being 10 years old or 9 years old, the thing was way bigger than I was. But I managed to get it up to the tree, and as I was balancing the post against the trunk to push up through the tree, all of a sudden, the kids in the yard started yelling. They were yelling my name. They were like, "Move, move." I don't remember much else, and then all of a sudden there was a thud, and I felt it in the top of my head. It wasn't pain, it was just a thud. And I remember standing still for a second, and I dropped the post, and I put my hand to the side of my head, and I said, "Oh, I've got a headache." I said, "Guys, I'm not feeling good, I gotta go inside." So I walked up the hill, everybody put their hands on my shoulder, asked if I was okay. I said, yeah, I'm fine, I just got a headache. I went inside, I opened the back door, and I walked up the stairs, and my mom was in the kitchen with one of my other neighbors, and I remember leaning against the wall, and I looked at my mom, and I said, "Mom, I'm not feeling too good." And my head came forward, and the blood, I can't, man, it is like, it was like there was a pitcher of blood in the top of my head, and it just poured all down my face onto the floor. My mom's freaking out, everybody's freaking out. Anyways, that's the day I lost my brain. Being a kid, I'm surprised, and the rock, I'm not kidding you. If you know what slate or shale looks like, it was a large piece of shale that was thrown with 2 hands, and that shit slivered, and I still have a scar to this day, and damage on the top of my, like if you look at the top of my skull, you'll see that, you know, it says exit here, and that's where the brain went. Haha. Man, I got beat up a lot. Like, when I was a kid, I've had a dog tear my lip off. I took a BMX bike over a 25-foot pile of gravel and sliced up the inside of both my thighs from my lower knee all the way up to my groin. I've slipped and fallen when collecting seaweed and split my chin side to side. I was involved in a football accident, had some life-threatening spinal surgery. It was a big deal. They lost me twice. It was a 4-hour procedure. It took 9.5 hours to finish. It's a whole thing. I beat myself up. I just don't know what else to tell you. It's funny compared to today. It's all the latchkey kid stuff, right? Open a front door 7 in the morning, get the hell out, don't come back in until the sun goes down. Now everybody gets welcomed into the world. They're handed an iPad and a WoW subscription, and away you go. Oh my. They're not just out of mana, they're super out of mana. They're... Hey J-Tal, what's happening? How you doing, man? What's going on? How's your Friday? Well, we're roughly 14% in tonight, so that's good. I think we're going to take a look at Monsters and Memories after the stream, or after the group tonight. When the group splits up, we'll take a look. It'll be something to do for a minute. Hey VN, what's going on? How you doing? How's your Friday? got off work. Right on. What are your plans for the weekend? Do you work the weekend? Are you off the weekend? Going to a water theme park tomorrow? Right on. I'm guessing it's supposed to be sunny in your neck of the woods? Enjoy yourself, man. Take some sunscreen. Don't forget a hat, just in case. For sure. Yeah, we were supposed to have rain tomorrow and Sunday, but just before I started stream, I tuned into the weather just to confirm, and now they say rain's nowhere in sight, and it's supposed to be stupidly hot tomorrow and Sunday, which is annoying, because I'm already burnt. I mean, I know you guys really can't see it here. I mean, if I went full cam, you guys would see it, but I am burnt. Like, my face is all starting to itch, my head is itching, the back of my hands are itching, my forearms are itching, my back is itching, my legs are itching. It sucks. I'm trying really hard not to scratch it. It is crazy how hot it is. Which is funny because a number of people that I've been talking to throughout the States are all talking about thunderstorms and stuff. Thunderstorms, rainstorms, crazy weather. I'm like, man, where is it? It all went south. None of it is up here. I mean, I guess Monsters and Memories would be interesting. I don't know how long I'm going to be in it, but we'll check it out when Pantheon's done tonight. On some aloe vera? Yes, for sure. Heat wave? Heat waves suck. Do mosquitoes get into your house? No, thankfully not. I haven't seen one because there's no dampness. Mosquitoes only show up when it's damp. When it's dry, you never see a mosquito. Or at least around here, you don't see a mosquito unless there's water. There has to be water somewhere. Something has to be damp, whether it's grass, ground, a puddle, a gutter, eaves trough. Something has to have water in it for mosquitoes to show up, which is a nuisance. So in that respect, I'm happy, of course. But it's a double-bladed sword, or double-edged sword, whatever they say, because I don't like all the heat. Phoenix has none. You've seen 2 ever? Yeah. Believe me, if I go outside and it's just rained, I'll see hundreds. And they're even worse. You go to, like, just look up mosquitoes in Alaska. Go ahead, just, you know, when you got 5 minutes or 30 seconds, look up mosquitoes in Alaska. That's all I need to say. You might think you have it bad in your neck of the woods. Again, mosquitoes in Alaska. I mean, they shouldn't even be called mosquitoes. There should be a different name for them. I mean, we're going alright with the druid. I'd probably try and grab the druid. Higher level, too. I guess it doesn't matter. Whoever says yes. Oh, yeah, the level range, too. Right. I still don't know about that shield. There's no proc on it, but I like the fact that you get 1 strength and 2 con. Ba-da-da-da-da. We will see what's up. We're just getting a replacement healer, chat. Our healer has to take off momentarily. Ba-da-ba-ba. We're almost at 50%, chat. We're almost halfway to 45. Excuse me. Do you have a macro at this point, Carrie, set up with your... I was going to say, you should have a macro set up for that. Oh, I didn't know that. That's annoying. I had no idea. That actually explains a couple things, because I've had to put other people's stuff in there, and I'm pretty sure those people couldn't connect, and I couldn't figure out why. uh... What's going on, Sheba? Always. Ooh, that was a good hit. So how come I live in sunny California? I think the weather is cooler here than where you live. Had a week and a half of high temperature, 67, 75, usually high 80s to 100s. But didn't you guys just go through a hot period though, hence all the fires California had? I think you guys are due to have 10-degree less warm weather. But keep in mind, if you have a conversion or a converter, the temperature converter, my comfortable temperature, so the temperature that I won't go on about, is about 15 degrees Celsius. So whatever that conversion is in Fahrenheit, that should tell you anything above that, I'm going to complain. And I don't mean to, but I am, because it bothers me. And it has nothing to do with being overweight or nothing that would cause me to be, you know, warmer under warmer temperatures. I just don't like anything over 15 degrees Celsius. There you go. 59 Fahrenheit. That's my comfortable. So let's say 60. 60 degrees is my comfortable. Anything above that, I'm uncomfortable. And I know it might seem crazy, but that's the way it is. I'm just built that way. That anything above 60 starts to get too warm. Like it's been anywhere between 24 and 26 the past 4 days. Tomorrow they said it's supposed to go up to 27. Sunday it's supposed to be 27. Monday is supposed to be 26. Now that's without humidity. Humidity is going to make it probably 4 to 5 degrees worse. So when we think we're at, 105 degree temperature, it's actually going to feel like 110 or what have you. Which is really not good. For me. Other people around me absolutely love it. Couldn't be warm enough. But for me, like my whole family, 15 degrees, my whole family would freak out and think the world's ending and they're going to freeze into a block of ice. But for me, I'm the only one in my family that's perfectly comfortable with this. So it's not like our normal Canadian thing, like people would assume, oh, well, you're up north, your Canadians are tempered for that. No, they're not. You haven't been all across the country. Go all over Canada and you'll see vastly differing stories and weather. Remember being 44 to 46 where I lived before? You want to end it all? Yeah. That's like, I've got a couple friends of mine, and they live in Arizona, and I don't know why they moved to Arizona. One used to live in Iowa, and the other one used to live in Illinois, I believe. And they both ended up in Arizona. They didn't know each other for the longest time, and then I introduced them to each other because they didn't really have any friends down there. But they moved down there and they tell me, like, when it's the middle of winter up here, they'll be like, oh yeah, it was like 90 degrees. I'm like, I don't understand. And then in the summer, it'll be like, yeah, it was like 115 degrees, 120 degrees. I'm like, you're 3 kinds of dumb. Like, why would you ever, out of free will, go to a place that goes up to 115 degrees? I understand if you're born there and raised there, you're acclimated. But if you're not, and you move there, say, in your 20s, you crazy. You crazy. That is wild. It wouldn't be me. I keep getting closer and closer to the entrance here, and I really shouldn't. I don't want to cause any grief if somebody has to go AFK. I went down to, I was down in Boston about, 15 years ago, 20 years ago. And I would normally say something sarcastically like, you know, and that's the last time I'll be down there. We went down there. And when we got down there, now you have to remember, we're not used to that kind of temperature, but they have humidity down there just like we do up here. The problem is they have like 30 extra degrees sitting down there that never comes up here. So we got down there for my friend's bowling tournament. I went down just because I'd never been, I had time off, and I had the money to go. So they were cool enough to take me along with them. It was a pretty fun trip, all things considered. But, hang on a second. Let me make sure I get my health under control here. But, so, anyways, long story short, we got down there. It was kind of hot. We got into the outskirts of Boston. I forget exactly where we were at my buddy's bowling friend's place. But the next day, we all planned to go to downtown Boston. Well, that was a bad idea. So we got dressed in light clothes because it was the summertime. It was shorts, t-shirt, what have you. So I get introduced to, I think it's called the Green Line, which is the subway down there. So I get introduced to the Green Line for the first time. Never been on a subway train before, ever. I've been on trains, just not subway trains. So we walk down into the terminal, we get onto the subway, or onto the subway train, and it starts. And it's, I don't know how long we were on there for. It might have been 15 minutes, 20 minutes or something. The Green Line is packed. My friend, my real life friend here, myself, and his bowling friend, my acquaintance, were standing. Everybody else was sitting. Well, a lot of people were standing too, but it was packed. Anyhow, we got about 3 minutes into the subway train ride, and all of a sudden I started to sweat. I could feel it up here in my forehead and on the back of my neck, and I thought, okay, it's going to be warm in here. There's a lot of people. That's okay. We'll be okay by the time, you know, we get off the train and get into the city or what have you. Within another, I'd say 4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes, like halfway there, I kid you not, myself and my buddy, we are puddles. We are soaked. It's all through my shirt, my shorts, my socks. I'm uncomfortable as shit. And everybody in the subway car around us is smiling and laughing because they realize that we're tourists. And it was an absolute nightmare because not only was it mind-numbingly hot, but when we got off the Green Line and got into downtown Boston, I got introduced to what smog really was. I mean, buildings to the sky, and you look straight up, and it's just yellow haze across. Like, you don't see the sun. You just see lit up pollution. And man, it was 130 degrees the whole afternoon we were down there. I told myself I'd never ever go back. Never ever go back. That was a nightmare. And then when we got back to the bowling buddy's place, everything was somewhat okay. I jumped in the shower, jumped out, got changed. We hung out outside in the evening. It was fine. It was somewhat comfortable. A little too warm for my liking, but not 130 degrees. But holy smokes, I was no good. But I'm glad we were able to make people laugh. I couldn't figure out why they were laughing. And then it dawned on me, and I'm like, oh, they realize we're tourists. They realize we're not from here. Oh, everybody on the train, everybody in the car was bone dry, except for the two of us. Even our buddy was bone dry, but the two of us were just no good. Just absolutely no good. Is this gonna go bad? Man, you're lucky I'm here. I was never worried. I shouldn't say I was never worried. I did ask if we were going to be okay. I knew we were going to be okay. I was more concerned about you because you kept taking damage, and I'm like, she usually stays ahead of this stuff. Speaking of hot, Crush, I believe you are currently standing on a thin layer of hot rock over molten lava with vents of ash and sulfur. You are correct, and that's just in real life. That's not even in the video game. We don't know what's underneath us. I'm sure it's exactly that. I mean, think about it. There could be a whole civilization beneath wherever all of you are right now. It's quite possible. Quite possible 100,000 years ago. This planet was completely different. We don't know. We're only guessing. Just near where I live is Napa, a place called Geyserville. Lava is right on there. Heating up that water. Damage from the mud bass. Well, that's California. That's the La Brea tar pits, right? Or the Brea tar pits. It's Los Angeles. It's still California, though, right? Yeah, Los Angeles. Yeah, still California. That place is a whole hotbed of a mess. Think of Yellowstone. You guys know about Yellowstone, right? The volcano there? How it's a super volcano, largest of its kind. If it were ever to erupt, it would pretty much take out half of the US and the southern middle of Canada. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck with that. Pompeii on steroids after taking Tren. Or I guess I mean, yeah, 6 of one, half dozen the other. You know what I mean. Oh yeah, good old Krakatoa. Yeah, I forgot about Krakatoa. Krakatoa. Damn near wrecked him. Wrecked him? Damn near killed him. By the way, chat, for those who have only recently just popped into the stream, after the group tonight, we're going to switch over and look at that Monsters and Memories game. I don't know for how long we're going to look at it, but we are going to look at it afterwards. I figured I'd finally take a look during this playtest. I had a couple people ask me in offline messages, so I said okay. Elementalist is OP. We'll more than likely go with the warrior, I think. I think we'll have to see how the warrior works. Probably be a fight and then sit down, and then a fight and then sit down. Don't worry, I'm always watching. Yeah, whenever we have multiple pulls and you guys are moving some through the group and they aggro other people, I'm just waiting for cooldowns to come up, that's all. So you might take 2 or 3 hits, but I got you. Just read an article that says this skyscraper-sized asteroid that might hit the Earth. Hang on a second, let me get this wolf in position. height hit the Earth in 2032 is not 50% miss the Earth, but has a 4.3% chance of slamming into the moon. It's probably a Venom symbiote on it, waiting for us to plan another mission to the moon. And it's going to infect an astronaut and come back, and we're going to be in trouble. Too much imagination? I don't think so. It's outer space. It definitely won't be a human. Why can't they make a game that plays like EverQuest yet doesn't have graphics from 95? EverQuest 3, man, wait for it. EverQuest 3 next year. And I know some of you are thinking that's a joke. That's not a joke. Our first bit of EQ3 we'll see next year. We are watching it. That's true, Volcaris. One could say that. Minus the 72-person raids. Although, with how the raid encounter is going currently, you might think we'd need 72 people. How are we constantly fighting? My health goes down, and for some reason Shiva's mana goes up. equalizer, but a remastered EQ would be okay. I think so. I've said ever since I ended up returning to the game like 11 years ago or whatnot, when we were doing the progression servers, I said what we needed was a new EQ, just it had to look current. But again, it can't be EQ exact because you can't have 72-person raids. I don't even think you can have 54-person raids at this point. There's just too many games out there to play. So if they can figure something out where maybe you need, 24, 30 people maybe, no more than that. And people can say, oh yeah, but the progression servers keep getting raids and whatnot. Yeah, but the progression servers in EQ are fueled by the faithful. They'll always be fueled by the faithful. You're not going to get a landslide of new players every time there's a new progression server. And they know this. They do the progression servers to keep the faithful running the same favorable content over and over and over again. That's the whole plan. Progression servers were never designed to bring new people. If they got new people, fantastic, but that's not why they were designed. So you just can't do, 50, 60 person raids anymore. It's just not a thing. I even talk to people who play games like Guild Wars 2, like for PvP, and even they're not seeing the same kind of turnout for large-scale PvP. So, the population's just different. More and more games have to be designed like EverQuest 2 and World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14 and even Pantheon. They have to be scalable, or not scalable, scaled down, more intimate, but less accessible projects. There has to be a challenge to them. I like Final Fantasy 14 raids with 8 people. That's true. That's true. My problem when I played Final Fantasy 14 for the raids, when you were going into the coils of Bahamut, you had to have 7 other people. It was very hard to find 7 other people with the way they queued up in-game. I mean, it's okay if you have a guild or clan, or whatever they call it. What do they call it? Company? Is it a company? I think it's a company, Final Fantasy. Anyways, it's alright if you have the people, but if you don't have the people and you go looking for the people, it becomes a headache, because people will queue in and then they'll queue out. Same thing as any other game. They suffer 1 death. You're grouped with 8 people. You definitely, more than likely, don't know 4 of them. Bella's up the road behind us. played it back in 14, 15. Yeah. I love Final Fantasy 14. I probably played it around the same time. I love Final Fantasy 14. It's so good. I mean, I've played all the way through till the Pictom, whatever the Dawn Trail? Is that the name of the Pictomancer expansion? The newest one? That didn't convince me to go back to it. I wasn't into it. I get them capitalizing on the whole Final Fantasy V jobs aspect, but paint by numbers, not my thing. But I had everything else done, all the way up to, what was it, 6.3? 7.3? Whatever the last mini pre-Dawn Trail update was, where it finished the storyline of the companions. I'm just yapping to my stream. Talking about gaming history and what we'd like to see as far as like the next EQ or an EQ style game built off like today's graphic engine, that sort of thing. That's it. Nope. I mean, I'm gonna jinx us, but tonight I've gotten like 26% so far. But sadly, Sheba doesn't have that luxury. Oh, we're still like a month away. I think part 2 counted as their patch thing because it took place on a Saturday, and that was just like, what, 2 weeks ago? Maybe 3 weeks ago? No, a couple months ago, they changed it to 6 to 8 weeks again. I believe the next update is closer to the end of August, and then I think there's one in October, if they stick to the schedule. Has anybody in chat been following the Discord dialogue with the quest line in this content? Have they said anything about what their impressions are about the timeline, how long it takes to go through the quest line? Is it where they think it should be? Anybody know? I'm pretty sure I have everything. Most classes won't see anything else until they decide to do 40 to 50. Yeah, there's a few casters that have 48, but I think the melee are pretty much done. I mean, truth be told, once they finish with the Wizard and Summoner to 40, where all classes are going to be sustainable to 40 with spells and abilities, I think they should either launch a server or do a wipe. I know you don't want to hear it, but once they have all their classes situated, it should be a do-over. I don't know. I think there's enough content now. I mean, it's only fair for research that once all the classes are where they want them to be 100%, reset. Whether it's a new server, whether it's a character wipe, who knows. But once all the classes are 100% up to 40, there should be a do-over. Because it'll be a different experience for everybody. Everybody, myself included, and you guys. I mean, they have the new gear in-game, like the restatted gear too, whatever that is. That makes a lot of... Okay. I think everybody has 2 of those books already. I don't. I'm too lazy. I put them in the bank and then hand them out to somebody who might need them. Do we have an iron weld? No Irish sweetheart at work today? Aw, bummer. There's always Monday. Unless she gets fired. In which case, sounds like it was fun while it lasted. She's wifey material? So you say. That's always nice when you storm in and you're wetting Crocs. We're over 30% now. Any tricks to leveling climbing? As you level, make sure to kill your fair share of bandits to get metal nails and worn leather straps. Go to the salvaging table or scavenging table, make sure you make climbing claws. Then pick any location in town and start climbing. Best suggestion I can give you. Climbing claws are fantastic. Also, ask somebody for Windstrider. If there's a shaman nearby, put it in say. Anything that increases endurance. Don't climb high, just run to a surface, attach to it, and sit there. My nose is itchy. I guess from the sunburn. DPS is falling off. Must be the pulling, maybe? Must be the pulling. That guy took a while to kill. See, that guy melted. Uh-oh, our Wiz is going to be out of mana. Well, maybe not. Your mana's going up now. This is strange, man. We've had healers in the group with this constant pulling, and there's always been downtimes to break to get mana back. But with this druid here, man, like, I think they asked once pretty much for them to med back to half mana, but outside of that, like, their mana's floating. I guess it just goes to show, man, it's who you group with. People want to think a druid is a druid or a warrior is a warrior. Nope. Well, this game is so clear as far as what you can see. There's a group over there fighting. You can see that mob just got pulled. That mob's being rooted right now, or stunned. And that's far away. That's on the other side of the trench. See, you can see there's a player there. There's an ash breather there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Where are the pets at? That dude's gonna cause a problem. Excuse me, will sir. Okay, then, Maurice. I'll be honest. I've been out here, what, a month, 2 months since the update started. I've never seen a drop off a mob that I've killed. I've been in group with people who have had the hair, but I've never seen it drop, and I've killed probably millions of these things. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? What you guys up to? Anybody playing anything? Reading the news? Just chilling? It's too bad about Hulk Hogan. I mean, I shouldn't really say that. I can't think of anything pertinent or current that he was a part of, but it's very unfortunate. I mean, I feel like he was still young. Although wrestling could have taken quite the toll. It does to many people. Very few wrestlers get to live what people would consider a long life, I guess you could say. Like 90, let's roughly. 85, 90. Then Malcolm Jamal Warner goes swimming, apparently in an area where he really shouldn't have been swimming. Gets swept out. That's a shame. He was, what, 54? I imagine WWE will have quite the tribute. I mean, realistically, even though wrestling entertainment has been around longer than Hogan or Terry when he started, you wouldn't have wrestling today without him. Period. Why is there nobody on this fanatic? Okay, fine, I'll get it with an arrow. I remember back in seasons before early access, enchanters had something wrong with one of their skills, and we were in Hellnirs, and they went to cast their skill, and it's not supposed to be an AoE, but it triggered as an AoE, and it pulled everything under the bridge, and we weren't even near the room, and 18 mobs came rushing at us and wiped out our group and 2 other groups, and nobody had any idea what had happened. But it was our enchanter that triggered it, and the enchanter was with us, and we can't figure out for the life of us what happened. Then we had another situation where I was in a group months ago, probably like 5 months ago, I think, January, February, somewhere around there. And we were in Hellnirs in the ghost area. And the group was recuperating. We were all low on health. And all of a sudden, this, I think it was a named or something, this ghost came up through the floor and killed me. And I want to say it wiped the group. It might have wiped the group. It killed me anyways. And we couldn't figure out how. Like, there was a lower level to Hellnirs, like lower Hellnirs or what have you, but we were nowhere near, and nobody had cast anything that we know of. Come to find... Yeah, I was just going to say, come to find out about a month and a half ago, or a month ago, I'm told by one of my viewers that apparently Joppa had spawned a mob on us and had it come through the floor. We had no idea. And 2 days after he had done it, so back in February, he was on the stream and actually admitted to it. And I didn't know until like a month ago. I was annoyed. That was, man, we were having a fantastic night until he spawned that mob on me. It was on, Joppa was talking about it 2 days later. It came up on his stream and he had mentioned it. And I guess whoever was tuned in knew it. I wasn't there because I never got to catch his streams. But about a month ago, we were talking, I forget what we were talking, we were talking about epic fights or weird bugs or something, and I mentioned it, and the viewer actually screenshot and had sent me, and I was like, wow, that's crazy. I don't know if, you know, it was just a for fun thing, I have no idea, but that's what happened. And for the longest time, we thought something was bugged, and we couldn't figure out what aggroed through the floor. And then more recently, of course, there's the Wyvern fight, where the Wyvern fight takes place underneath Usha's room, and for some reason, the Wyvern's AoE was triggering the orcs in Usha's room, which was a nuisance in itself, because you'd get in there and you'd have a camp, and all of a sudden everything would aggro, and you didn't know what was going on, and your group was dying, and dude, it was weird. Hey, get back here. Why didn't you... Do the developers have thoughts on boxing? I don't know. I haven't heard them talk about it, but I will say this. There's a reason that the follow command doesn't exist in this game. That's what I will say. Will you get a follow command? I don't think so. So take that as you will, but you know, when you come from a game like EQ that had a follow command that allowed you to box pretty efficiently, that's not the case here. Now, I know some people do run multiple accounts at the same time. We are in development. They do have to, you know, it would be multiple systems. So I don't know offhand, but I don't think anybody's come out and verbally said anything. I don't know what's on the website. You could always go to pantheonmmo.com and take a look at the guidelines, I think, and see what's listed there, and they'll probably have a section on it. But I haven't heard anything. But I don't box. I've never I don't know how people box. I can't. I'm either a tank or a healer, and 150% of my focus has to be on that character. I can't have other toons dragging behind me, hoping they stay alive, or hoping they stay in range, or what. I can't do it. I can't do it. I've had people for years run multiple toons in my same group, and it's been a struggle, as opposed to running with 6 different people, or 5 different people. So I've always preferred non-boxing, but if you're someone who wants to jump in with 2, 3, 4 toons and just chill, I mean, I guess in a sense you should be allowed to do that, I guess. But the problem then becomes, do you get your boxes into a group? And if you do, you have 5 other people in there, or 4 other people, depending on how many boxes you have in the group. So are they okay with you boxing? Have you said you're boxing? Then performance issues come into play, and people start looking at you and going, hey, why aren't you doing this? And why isn't this happening? And so on. And then you running multiple toons might get a little annoyed at the whole situation and say you have to bow out, and then your other toon has to bow out 2 or 3 minutes later, and that pooches the whole group. And I don't mean you, I mean it in a blanket form. And why do I say that specifically? Because I've seen it happen before. So if you want to box and just stay with you and nobody else, have at it. But if you want to get box toons into a group with other people and not tell them, you deserve not to be there. And I'm sorry, that's the truth. No one's going to convince me otherwise. I don't care if you're the greatest player in the world. Nothing's going to convince me otherwise. So take offense in the nicest possible way. But don't take offense, because it's just my opinion and we all have one. I've never been for boxing, just because I don't box. Like, I don't have anything to justify on, just from the experiences I've been in with other people who have boxed. But in a lot of those cases, they've told me ahead of time, so I've planned accordingly. I mean, with this game being as tricky as this game can be, I don't think they would be for boxing anyways. They would want you to be 100% focused on all 6 toons. Okay. I can work with that. Yeah, for sure. You say that, but I've seen some long macros. Really? Again, like I said, it's not something I do, right? So to ask my opinion, like to ask if I know what it's not really something I would pay attention to. And if I did read it, it's not something I would remember. You would genuinely, like, you would really want to ask another player who might box or makes a habit out of boxing. I'm just not that person. I wouldn't want to influence you one way or the other. But again, like I said, in my head, common sense would dictate that with a game this tricky, this isn't accessible as like World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV. So with that said, I would think they would plan on having 6 people with 100% focus, and everything's a win-win. If it's not that, then it's a win-lose. But again, like I said, that's just my opinion from somebody who doesn't box. We got people stealing mobs already. You should have. Nah, whatever. We've had steady pulls all night. Imagine if it was us and it was them switch places. They'd be crying and whining all over the place. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. You'd be nice to people and respect their cams, then they turn around and they don't give two craps about yours. 4 players. Here they go again. Box my buddy, because sometimes I always try playing actual players short in the group. Box tanking the heal. Game isn't boxer friendly, but it isn't impossible. Then enough box doesn't take all that much attention. Group members are also in the end of the world if someone takes a hit or two. You have macro set up. Right. See, there you go. Grix would probably be the one to talk to. Responsible boxers and they're irresponsible boxers. Drop the box for actual player. Yeah. I agree, Grix. In EQ, we had a couple of guildies that used to do that all the time. They ran with 2 to 3 boxes if we needed, and then when people came along, they stepped tunes out in order to bring them in. Which I'm all for because it keeps the game going. It's just when you start doing it all the time, and all of a sudden, it takes away. Like, one of the problems that a number of people had when we were doing the progression servers, because EQ has been as old as it is, a lot of people over the years have gotten familiar with running multiple characters, box groups, etc. With that said, most people would typically roll a tank, and then something like a shaman, and then some kind of DPS class, whatever that might be. With that said, if they hung out with those tunes every day and people logged in that could replace those spots, these individuals wouldn't open the spots. They would just keep with their tunes. And you can't say it's selfish because it's someone's perfect right to have, 3 accounts to run whatever. But unfortunately, the con is people get left out when they could have jumped in the group and you could have had a fun time and you could have had the whole social thing, but you decided to keep your boxes in and therefore people couldn't group. That can be a problem. And I say that specifically because that's what made me stop EQ 2 years ago. Every time I would log in my shaman to try and catch up with the guild on leveling, I couldn't get into a group because 4 of the groups that were running in the guild had all shamans that were boxes. They had no need for a second shaman. So I tried for 8 days, couldn't get a group, quit the game. That's the truth. That's why I stopped playing EQ. So my opinion is not pleasant on boxing, as I'm a prime example. But I've never boxed. I broke that cinder folk. Okay, Rum, you too, man. I get enough groups in my main to the point my box is going to stop getting XP. I might use... just do some chill fire. Yeah, right. And again, that's your right. As somebody who has justifiably paid for the accounts, you're in your right to do whatever you choose to. It's just unfortunate in my mind, on the opposite, on the devil's advocate side, because it cuts out the social. And you guys all know, if you've been here long enough, that's what I live for. And someone can say, oh, well, I run with 2 or 3 tunes, but I still have 2 or 3 other people come in to fill the group. I get it, but it's not 5 other people. I'm fairly introverted, so some days I just need some fire. Yeah. And again, like I said, it's entirely your right. It's entirely your right. I'm not saying it's not. It's just, when it was asked of me if I had heard VR's opinion or read VR's opinion on boxing, I really don't have a valid opinion on the Boxer side. I only have my experience on the Box E side, and it wasn't good. So that's why I'm not the one to ask as far as keeping up to date with any sort of boxing ruling or play, what have you. No, I'm not the one to ask. I think you're right. I think they would keep going. Oh, that was close. Okay, I picked up the Soot Eater. That was close. Lots of people just put too much weight priority with their box tunes. Ruins the image for people that box like me. It's like I have people in my group. Players box it. Yeah, exactly. I got it. Or one of. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Just remember, guys, try to keep range on the Cinderfolk, because they have that point blank. Do everything from range. There you go. Dying happens. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. You might not want to look for a replacement for yourself, because I think Anna and I have to take off too. Still positive. 40% on the day. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Alright, chat. We are done with the group for this evening. So we are going to go check out this Monsters and Memories game for a little bit, since I have time. We're going to see what's going on. So if you guys came for the Pantheon part of the stream, hope you guys enjoyed your time here. If you're new to the channel and you think you might come back on a future stream, hit that follow button if you haven't already. If you happen to watch my VODs, you know, like them, comment, subscribe, etc. Whatever. Give me some feedback. Spread the word. Alright, let me see about getting this set up now. I don't know what I'm about to get myself into. I have no idea. Let me get out of this. Carrie still has a corpse here. Alright, I have to update the stream. Am I gonna regret this, chat? Probably not, huh? Probably not. Monsters and Memories. I don't know if I should update the YouTube stream. Well, I guess I could update. It's gonna be weird though, right? Title required. Alright. Then we come down here. Oh, it's not even... It's not even showing on YouTube. Interesting. I guess because it's in development, it's not, Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Alright. Let's see if it'll accept the name. Okay, it'll accept me typing it in. Alright, that's good, that's good. Okay, chat, give me a second. Where did we put it? I know it had a weird install. Here it is. Okay, apparently we're validating. Okay, let's see what's up. I have no idea. What am I getting myself into, chat? Okay, so we rolled a character. We haven't done anything. All I did was roll a character and quit out. So let's go see what's happening. Eth, mother of ether, and its sibling moons, is the star at the center of our system. Okay. Is it Eth? Or is it Eth? Ether? Might be Ether. Okay, here we go. This looked insane when I logged in. Is that a candle? Oh, it's a candle in her hand. Okay, there's a watchman. So abilities. So hotbar's there. Wait, S. Shift is the main hotbar. Oh, we can't have that. Alright, whatever. We'll see what happens. Ooh, look at that place off in the distance. That's where Dr. Doom lives. I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. I don't know how to study spells. I keep right-clicking. And I keep double-clicking. And they're not getting used. I don't know how to study them. Does anybody happen to know how you study your skills in this game? I can't believe I'm asking that. Inventory, factions, ledger, guild, social. Options? Nope. Keybinds. Move, turn, strafe, crouch, toggle, auto, hail, consider, retail, party, toggle, toggle. Toggle abilities, B. Skills are P. BP, B. Okay, it goes over there. This ability is not available right now. Okay. He... I don't know why I can't study these. Do I have to level? I can't even examine them to see if there's any wording. Now open your ability book? Read your damage. Open inventory, open ability book. And then put it there. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Can we please get some right-clicking in here? Okay, already strike one. Oh, already strike one. Already strike one. This is nonsense. Okay, now I see the tabs here. So I click this. So skills are not abilities. Innates are abilities. So what are the skills? Crafting, survival, place torch, make campfire. Rend, throw, shoot, taunt. Okay, so if we go into combat, I think the first thing we want to do is... Oh wait, down here, right? No, over here? Oh, I don't like this at all. I have to click over here. Can I can't even drag this out to make it... What am I supposed to go to... Am I supposed to go to the right side of the ability? That's... Okay. Okay. So this should be cleared out then. How do I clear that out? How do I... Okay, it's gone. Ability 1. Oh, there's a delay. Gotcha. Okay. I gotcha. Okay, first ability we want is we're going to be pulling. So first ability would be shoot. Right, so that goes to 1. Then when the mob comes in, we would want to taunt. So that's 2. What is throw? I don't want to throw anything. If I'm shooting, why would I throw? Alright. They didn't like me talking about the game, chat. I just lost my character. What happened? Did they get rid of my character? Yo. Oh, there's Krushnek. Okay. That was, I don't know what's going on. Dude. Old man yells that cloud alarms are going off, so they reset. Dude. Okay, do I try and go in again? The Langsdorfian League maintains guild houses known as contours, in or around nearly every city of note. If everybody else is still here in game, Servers have been a little laggy. I imagine there's a fair number of people playing this right now. I should have got more coffee. I'm not sure what's going on, chat. Like, I'm not doing anything. We're just sitting here waiting. It's been taking a while to load. Can I hit escape or something and back out? Nope, escape doesn't back out. Let me go see what other people are doing and see if the game is up or down. The game is up for a lot of people but me. Or that's what I'm seeing anyways. Oh, all the early access streamers are here for Pantheon. I gotcha, that makes sense. It took a minute, but you got in? We've been here 3 or 4 minutes. I'm not sure, man. People seem to be playing pretty smoothly. Oh, we're back in. Okay. Let's try this again. Alright, what were we doing? Oh, skills, right? Okay, so we have a shoot and a throw. And I don't have details in either one, so I don't know what the difference is. I'm assuming shoot, you need a bow and arrow, and throw, you need like stones or something, right? I don't think you would need both. Okay, so you know what? What we'll do is... So we shoot, we taunt. Let me see, that's going to be 2, so 1, 2. Then we rend. And then if we need to, we throw afterwards, but I don't think so. And then hardiness, I think, is like our special ability or something. I forget what it does already. I read it last night. We'll put it there for now. Okay, so how do I see stats on an item? Do we hold shift? No. Alt? Alt lights up items. What about control? No. Shift click? Nope. Shift right click? Nope. Hold right click? Ah, gotcha. 428. Okay. Okay. So then this would show me... Ah. Throw a weapon at your target. This ability requires a throwing weapon. Okay. 30 meters, line of sight. Requires bow and arrow. 1 second, 30 meters, line of sight. So same type ability, different ammo. Rend your target for 110 weapon damage. Additional level to 30, 60. Okay. Has a 20% chance to reset the cooldown of Frenzy and Shield Slam. Okay. Triggers cooldown of Might at level 50. This ability has a chance to double attack. Taunt your target, drawing their attention to you. This ability shares a cooldown with other martial abilities. Innate, instant, 8 seconds. Does not trigger. 8 meters, line of sight. Level 1 must be facing. Cannot fizzle. Can cast while moving. Physical resist. Okay. Single target. Alright, let's go see what happens, I guess. Yeah, there's Reign of Wrath again. Reign of Wrath is in Pantheon. Okay, Jay's journal, but we don't have anything there. So what is the... We had a quest right here. You are to deliver this note to Fidemius Steel III in the Steel Talons garrison. He can be found observing the courtyard from his post on the wall above. He's observing the courtyard from his post above the wall. Courtyard, so we have to go inside. So this would be the courtyard. And that's probably him there. Observing from the post. Was it Sir Headley? No, it wasn't Sir Headley. Fidemius. He's eyeing the courtyard. It's macro. Do I have a buff? Woodskin. I have a buff. Don't forget to con mobs before you attack them. Okay. Bathhouse. Interesting. There's no sprint. No sprint. Okay. Where's the courtyard? The courtyard is usually just inside the entrance. There's a Steel Talons trainee. There's the dock. There's a beggar. Man, they got similar lighting to Pantheon going on. What's happening there? Blacksmithing. Okay, we're in the wrong place. He can be seen observing the courtyard. Is the courtyard... Are they labeling the courtyard out front of the... Maybe they're labeling the courtyard out front. Courtyard's typically inside, but I guess they could be talking about out front. There's an ogre right there. What's he do? Jewel crafting. Bags and packs. Used weapons dealer. Glimmermoon Hall. Thirsty Glance. Stumpy the Whistler. Astrid's Humble Abode. For sale, for sale. Is that player housing? This house costs 12 gold. The base upkeep is 12 coins per 30 days. Oh, it is housing. Maybe this is a court. No, it's a tannery. It's got to be outside. They must be labeling the courtyard as outside. Right? Skinning supplies. Nobody out there. Let's go back outside. Ito Bright Smile. Mining supplies? What's mining supplies? Like ore harvesting? Okay, so it's not tools or... Oh, yes it is. Mining pick, mining pouch. Okay. Let's go back outside. Why is my target mining supplies there? We've run most of here and there's no courtyard. They must be talking out... They gotta be talking outside. Alright, so we're looking for a dude up on the ramparts. You said con everything, right? That's even con. Let's see what happens. I don't have a bow and arrow, so taunt. That didn't work. Taunt. Your target is too far. Oh my god, how close you gotta be to taunt? How do I know when my ability's ready to use again? I have to wait till it lights up? Ability is not available. There we go. Okay, I do have to wait for it to light up. Gotcha. I don't like having to keep looking over to the right of the screen, though. And there's no way I can get this to come down here? Link all. What about loot all? Okay. Okay. Even con again. How about you? I guess we don't really need to be taunting. My ability misses, so taunt missed. Okay. Interesting. That's allowed, I guess. Uh-oh. I was gonna say this jackal might get us. I mean, should this game have this kind of delay? I mean, is this a smaller budget than Pantheon? No items there either. Alright, how do we sit? Does X sit? X sits. I'm guessing sit allows us to regen? I don't see anything. Does our health tell us? No. I'm guessing that's endurance. And we don't have an XP bar, so we can't see our XP. I get it. It is $0 earned. All money has been out of pocket from the devs, and it's mostly a passion project. Ah, okay, gotcha. Then a necro? Skeleton with an axe? It's gotta be a necro. That guy's bugged. Sliding across the map. There you go. Okay, let's go looking for the dude on the rampart. Work your cares away. Worries for another day. Let the music play. Ooh, there's a gate over here. I don't see anybody up there. Stable master, so that's the stables. Guards. Just like a jail? Maybe this is like a jail. Training. Military. This might be the place. Dude's got a cape. Fletching. Fighter, spell, merchant. Well, we'd be a fighter. Magnificent, Fakir, Lorinda. This gotta be the place. So where is... Who's that? Is that him? Ah, Fedemius Steele III. Okay, how do we get to him? Oh, this way, I'm guessing. Bum-bum-ba-da-ba. Hello, Fedemius. Oh, this is old school EQ, right? I gotta give him... Do I have to click on this and then trade it to him? Ah. Speak quickly. Don't mince your words. Fedemius still the third... So you... Okay, hang on. Screen's a little jumbled. You want to join the fighter corps? Makes you special. We'll see if you have what it takes soon enough. Go speak to my sister Lorinda. Oh, we saw her over there. Give her your note. So we stole the note? We stole the note. Okay. Let's waddle over to Lorinda. Oh, my skin's itching, man, from the sunburn. Lorinda. Hello, Lorinda. Oh, I keep right-clicking. Okay. Do I just hit hand in? Okay. By Porber's shriveled organ, we've got another one. You would-be recruits are stumbling in faster than copper coins falling from a drunkard's pouch. Lorinda Steele sizes you up. But you might not be a complete waste of time. Speaking of which, take your note to my son Elrind to file. He'll complete your registration at the academy so you can start your training. While you're at it, tell him to give you the research he's supposed to have finished. Oh, that's cut off. Hang on, can we change that window? Oh, I had to hit that button. Oh, okay, so chat window needs to be... Okay, I'm guessing that's a UI thing. Alright, so now we need to find Elrind. That's what it said, right? Take your note to my son Elrind. He's got to be inside the academy, I'm guessing. Honey, I'm home. Nope. Nope. Why do I feel like he's not down here? Jumtham? Hey, Jumtham. What's going on? Jump them appears uneasy with you. Would you like to die? No, I don't want to fight them. Okay, this is not the right way. There's more boats. Not the way. That's a dead end. Okay, hang on. Does the note say anything? No. You would think if we have to file the document, he'd be in the office, right? I feel like this is the office. It says Martial Academy. Martial being weapons and such. That guy's running up there. He might be looking for the same dude. We went in that door, came out that door. Okay, let's try this again. Nope. Okay, let's go to a guard. We'll go to a guard, type where is Elrond, and see if that dialogue is in game. If this is the way it works. I need a guard. Is that a guard right there? That's a trainee. What if Elrond is inside here? Quartermaster's office. Oh, silly me. I bet you he's in here. Nope, he's not in the quartermaster's office, which would be like the one place you would think he would be. A Shira warrior bracer. 2 AC. Okay, 1 silver. Cooked meat. Some weapons. A lot of weapons. Okay. So this is not the place. Maybe we talk to her directly? Okay, we have her as target, right? Where is Elrond? My son is probably hiding in his books again. Head into the garrison proper and go straight to the end of the hall. The library is on the right. Head into the garrison proper. Well, that would be that there. Go straight to the end of the hall. Is there a straight to the end of the hall? There is. Right here. It's cross swords. Library's on the right. End of the hall. To the right. Ah, Elrond, what's happening? Hey guys, it pays to type. Stay in school. Learn to type. Oh, I gotta give him the thing, right? How may I help you? Elrond Steele widens his eyes in awe. My, don't you look mighty? Elrond Steele quickly dons a serious expression as he scans the note deliberately. You're wanting to complete your registration at the academy then. I'm sure you're eager to start your training. Unfortunately, it might be weeks before I can file your application. Mother has tasked me with important research, so I'm very busy. Unless, maybe we can help each other. If you gather the items from my research, I can expedite your registration. How does that sound? Truth be told, I'd rather stay in the library anyway. Here's the list of items, as well as some charcoal and parchment for... Okay, they gotta work on this chat window, man. Yeah, you guys can see it. Right here. It's always cut off. For... I don't know what that says. Usually this little arrow here lights up and I click it and it goes to the bottom of the chat window, but it's not doing it now. It's cutting it. It's okay. Whatever. Not a big deal. So we open inventory. We read the note. Oh, that's the parchment to go with the charcoal. We read this note. Snake Fang. Fraudage of the Tel Salmon Standing Stone. Ugh, okay. And there's no sprint in this game, is there? No. Okay. So we came in through... Yeah, we came in through this... No, we came in through here. This is the gate. What am I doing? Pay attention! Alright, what do we need? We need a skeleton. We need a snake fang, a skeleton jawbone, a fire beetle eye, and something from the standing stone. Is that this stuff? Oh, excuse me. I mean, this is stone. We can't get that, though. Nope, we need the mining tool. That's a spider. We need a snake. Okay, con. That's good. Let's go. Sure, we'll miss 3 times in a row. Snake Fang, that's what we needed, right? And then we need a beetle eye. That looks like a beetle. We need skeleton, too. I'm coming for you, skeleton. Oh, there's a beetle right there. Oh, that's yellow. Okay. Hi-ya! That's a good hit. How is this the second mob we got 1 hit from death and we're missing? What? Come on, he's got no... Dude. Oh, we got a bow. A ranged weapon to shoot arrows. Alright then. Inventory. Oh, it automatically equips. Okay. But we have no arrows. There's a beetle there. What do you con? Yukon yellow. Do we think we can take a yellow mob? Or should I level first? Where be the skeletons? What are you? Wait a minute. Why is that in my cursor, not my inventory? Oh, do I not have... I don't have space. Oh, right then. Now, question is, what is a standing stone? There's a lot of stone here. What are these guys? These players? Those are players. A diseased jackal. That's red. I shouldn't be here. Red is even, Con. We may as well kill. Oh, we can't loot anything anyways. We don't have room. Is that a standing? No. Even Con. Come here, skeleton. Hiya! Oh, there's like 2 seconds of lag. Yeah, that makes sense. There's the jawbone. Okay, so executive decision. So we need the beetle eye. We're gonna have to get rid of something, right? Snake fang, jawbone, parchment. I can't get rid of anything. Oh, this is. Please tell me that there are goblins that have a chance for a backpack. This is insane. How much money do we have? 6 copper. That's not going to get us a bag. That's even, Con. Let's kill this. Okay, chat, help me out. What is this standing stone? What am I looking for? And don't say a stone that's still. And do we have an XP bar? Oh, right here. Never mind. Got it. Oh, it even has the blue line to indicate progress. Gotcha. Sorry, Chief. I know you probably wanted that snake. My bad. Why is it when everything gets down low health, we start missing? What is happening? This is the 4th mob in a row that we're missing at low health. Broadage of the Tel Saman Standing Stone. We have the snake fang, we have the jawbone, we don't have the eye yet. We don't have room. How they... What? Why would they put the quest items needed, the parchment and the charcoal, and then the quest note, and then your food and drink, and expect you to have 4 other items in your inventory? Sorry, Rada. I saw you coming this way. Like, if they're gonna give you a quest, you would think they would at least give you the proper amount of inventory slots, right? I would think. I mean, it's not like you can make 2 trips. You can't... I don't think you could turn in part of it and then come back out for the rest, right? That beetle's still yellow. We'll sit down and med. Hey, Riverlore. You realize this game is very early in development. There's going to be a lot of issues. Doing an awful lot of complaining. It's like you've never started a game from fresh. Yes. So, how long has this game been in development, River? How long have people been able to play it? And keep in mind, this is like the very first quest that I've gotten. I know this isn't the first playtest. And, by the way, it's not complaining as if I'm complaining about the game. It's complaining because I can't believe I have to think like I'm playing EQ back in the day. Completely understand that. But you don't. You said I was doing an awful lot of complaining. You think if this game has had numerous playtests and have been in development for, say, 4 years, 3 years, they wouldn't have had the first quest worked out? Is that the assumption? Because it seems like I'm justifiably right with the quest items not fitting in your starting inventory, unless they give you a bag out of the blue for no reason, right? Even Pantheon was like that in the beginning. You could fit any quest item you needed, you could fit. And in Thronefast, you could go kill a goblin and get a bag. I haven't seen goblins here either. Or anything that indicates a goblin for a bag. I mean, I'll keep killing until I get a bag, but so far nothing's dropping a bag. Yeah, see, like, I have, like, the... Do I get rid of the smithing hammer? Can I pick up a new smithing hammer if I get rid of this? If I get rid of this, does this free up an inventory slot, or is this specifically for a smithing item? Like, you can't... Do I delete my food and water? I mean, is that what you're telling me? I cannot remove any of these items except for the smithing hammer in order to fit one item. No, 2 items. I still need the beetle eye, so I need the beetle eye and the standing stone, and at best, I have 1 spot that I can compromise for 2 items? Come on now. You got to agree with me on that. Nobody would have a choice but to agree with me on that, unless there's a way to get a bag. And I don't think 8 copper is going to get me a bag. Although I don't know, I haven't seen bags yet, so I could go back. We ran past the bag merchant, so maybe there is an 8 copper bag. I doubt it. Maybe we should look. Let's go look. Because I can't do anything. I can't loot a beetle eye, and I can't loot whatever the standing stone. Like, I can't... I can't loot either one of those items right now. It is impossible for me to loot either of those items unless I delete an item that I've already looted that I need. What? What? There is challenge. OG wasn't even like this, okay? You're talking to somebody who was here in the beginning for EQ. EQ wasn't like this. When you went and found an NPC with a quest, you were able to put in your starting 8 slots any items you needed for a quest. This game has a setup that I can't put all the items in it. That's weird. That's not EQ. I mean, am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. The Necropolis, Sageside, Salt Breeze Park. Okay, hang on. So, we found the way out of town. I think we're too far back. What is this? That's for sale. It's player housing. Dula's Opium Den. Don't want to go there. For sale. The Night Market. Glimmer Moon Hall. Thirsty Glance, that's the tavern. Sproggett's Bed Springs. Used weapon. Bags and packs. Okay, let's take a look. $1 gold, 10 silver. Okay, let's get right on that. Give me a pouch. 2 silver, 20 copper. Nope. Pouch. 55 copper. Nope, not even close. So 55 copper would be... what is a pouch? Capacity 6, size small. So that's what we would need, is 55 copper. Ah, I didn't want to do that. Okay, so this is the market area. Claw Enforcer. That sounds like a rogue type thing. What are you doing? Weaponsmithing supplies. Shady Peddler. Baked goods. Blacksmithing supplies. What would a bank look like? This here, maybe? What are these street signs? Western Gate, Night Market, the Garrison. What is this? That's the temple. Bathhouse. What do these signs say? Night Market, Shaded Bloom Inn. Well, we're not having a whole lot of luck finding the bank. I'm sure there's one here. It's player housing. What's down here? What do these say? Night Market, Sageside, Necropolis, Caravan. No street sign for whatever this is. Alright, hang on. What's over here? Nothing. There's no sign here. There's a watchman. I mean, you would use a watchman to guard a bank. There are people at the end here. Don't kill me. Is this like a banking council? Nope. Masonry, stone cutting, tinkering. Okay. Looks like there's some... Oh, no. We can't go online for maps. If there's not supposed... That's like Pantheon. If there's not supposed to be a map in this game, we don't want to use a map. That's cheating. Oh, that might be a bank there. Wilderness trainer? Oh, I got a feeling this is not a bank. Why would a bank be out by wilderness trainers? That's a temple. Survival. Sojourner. I feel like the bank would be somewhere in the middle of the city, right? You would think. And you would think it would have some sort of unique appearance. Like it would look like a bank. First aid trainer, first aid supplies. There's the inn. Bank. Yeah, see? Okay, here we go. Bank. We found it. Wait, so wait, where's the... Is that the front entrance over? Oh, it's right there. Front entrance is there. Bank. Wow, I didn't see that coming in. Okay, never mind. Alright, so bank is over here. So we can store 8 slots worth of items. So... now we have room. Perfect. We'll throw all this in here. And we'll keep the food out of... Okay, food, drink, and the quest. Okay, so now we go out and we get a beetle eye, and we find whatever the standing stone is. Okay, that's the gated area, so it's the opposite end of the gated area and inn. Okay. God, we can't see anything. They didn't start you with a torch in this game? Oh, we got a candle. Why does the candle not do anything? Do I have to activate it? I think I have to activate it, right? That yellow bar looks like some kind of endurance. Ah, gotcha. Alright. A large rat. A large rat is blue. We don't need a rat, though. Cardiac. Large rat, spiderling, desert bat, snake. What did I say we needed? Oh, beetles are still yellow. We got a level. You must face your target. Huh? I'm facing the... What do you mean? Jackal pup is dark blue. Actually, since we can't carry or kill a beetle necessarily just yet, we may as well loot whatever... Oh, hello. What are you? Yukon even. Alright, let's go. Probably gonna die here, but that's okay. YOLO. Of course we missed. Come on now. Come on now. Drop 50 copper, will ya? Drop 50 copper. Oh, faction hit. So wait, is this guy supposed to be like Fippy? Is that the reference? For those who might not know, Frippy was a knoll of historic notoriety in EQ. An original EQ in the city of Kinos, he would constantly run at the town, roughly every 15 minutes. And there would always be 50 people there to kill him. Poor bugger. And then it was interesting because that was Fippy Darkpaw, and then in EverQuest 2, they actually had a sneaky character hidden away who was a descendant known as Fippy Darkpaw IV. Which of course was a nod to Fippy. He killed you so many times? Yeah, every 15 minutes he'd rush Kinos. There'd always be a charge. It'd be like, grrrr! And then something like Fippy Darkpaw rushes the Kinos gate. Man, we're gonna have to kill a lot of blues at level 2. What's that beetle? Oh, that beetle's Evencon. Man, those eyes are huge. At least you know when you're fighting a beetle. Reminds me of the spiders in Pantheon, except the eyes are a tenth of the size. Want to sell rawhide canvas for 25 copper? Okay, let's see if we can take this guy out and get an eye. Come here, dude. Oh, great. We're missing. Holly Windstalker was the worst. Yes, I agree. Again, in EQ2, you could actually visit Holly Windstalker's grave in Antonica, and periodically she would spawn and roam the countryside, so you'd have an opportunity to get revenge. I haven't hit this beetle at all? What is going on? Are you serious? Am I lagging? Insane. I just spent 2 minutes fighting and didn't hit a single hit. What is your slashing skill? Press P. 5 out of 10. That doesn't matter. I've hit everything else that I've come into contact with. That doesn't matter. Oh, no eye. Do we want to loot that? I guess we could loot that for now. Of course it matters. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. There is no reason in any game that you should run up to a mob and in the first 2 minutes of the fight not hit anything. Weapon skill and offense matter, just give it time. Oh, I'm sure it does. It's just, I'm already 5 of 10. And if I have to be max weapon skill to hit a target of level, that's not like EQ. That's a bit more finicky. Look, see? Every hit. Except that one, just missed. But still, we did damage in the first 10 seconds. You would just spam Ren. Ren failed twice. That's what I'm saying. We procced Ren twice during that fight, and it failed twice. I missed twice. You tried to slash a snake, but miss. I just missed again with Ren. And the snake just regained health. What? And it just regained... Okay, a snake with a life tap? Oh no, that jackal's gonna aggro. I need to run away. Run away. We're gonna die. I gotta remember where I died. That's the doorway in, right? That's the gate. That's the doorway. Okay. How do I know if my auto attack is still on? I guess I don't. There we go. Lost target. Oh, no I didn't. Whoops. I lost target. And they saw, okay, please tell me the guards help. Please tell me the guard, hey, yo, hey, dude. Hey, dude, you see those things behind me? Hey, you got a big weapon. Hey, you gonna hit them? No? Am I just gonna go through town with these guys? What about you, Steel Talon's trainee? Prove your worth. You're not doing anything either. Are these gonna, okay, hang on. Are these gonna, these aren't gonna infinitely aggro me, right? Oh my god, they're gonna infinitely aggro me. This is insane. A pup has been slain by a laborer. Really? The laborers aggro, but the guards don't? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, sure. Sure. Why not? Why not? What's down is up. I gotcha. Maybe I can med here. It just said, a jackal pup has been slain by a laborer. A jackal has been slain by a laborer. The guards did nothing. I see what's going on. This is some Freeport nonsense. You gotta grease some palms just to get ahead. .97 health. What's devotion? Is that based off of... Oh, it must be faith. And faith's not in the game? Or we just can't faith because we're a warrior? Faction. Benu Lackham, Benu Memza, Goblins of Clan Bloody Nose, and the Steel Talons. Okay. Wait, am I going the right way? I'm going the wrong way, right? Yeah, front door's... Wait, what's this way? Oh, the harbor. Okay. Glimmer Moon Hall. Was this the way out or was that the way out? This was the way out, I think. Hey, Vendini, don't get your hopes up. We're taking a look, but I think I'm on Rel 1. Wait, that's the back of the town. I went the wrong way. There's Wachovia up there. That's where Doctor Doom lives. Do you regen faster at a campfire? Is that why they're here? Oh, we can cook stuff. I can cook a shear of meat. No, I'm not worried about that. Oh, you know what? Let's do it. Why not? Craft. Yay! This recipe is trivial. What does it do? Doesn't say it does anything. You are too full to eat that. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that might have been a mistake. Oh, we got... What's this? Speed of the wild. Warmth of the campfire. What does this do? Nothing. Okay. What does this do? 10 minutes remaining. Guess we run fast. Faster. This guy's yellow. Let's go. We're gonna die, but let's go. Maybe the crafting system will be better than EQ's. Man, look. The crafting and EQ... Okay. The crafting... So... During my first run at EQ, so when it launched for about 10 years, I went on 9 vacations. I use the word vacation. Vacation means quit. This is how much of an addict I am. So every time I went on a vacation, or every time I said I was quitting the game to go play something else, I ended up back in the game. It happened 9 times over those 10 years. The very first time I quit the game, I was a Master Dwarven Blacksmith. Best one on the server, which would have been Sarin at the time. I spent 8 days farming all the material to make 3 complete sets of Dwarven Beryllium Enchanted armor, whatever the endgame Dwarven armor with the rubies was. I had enough material for 3 sets. I went and did all the sub-combines, had everything lined up. Logged in on a Saturday afternoon to do the combines. I failed every single combine for 3 sets of armor. Max level, all the stuff I needed to be the highest level smithing, and I failed all 3 suits. There's like 18 fails. And I said, that's it, I'm done. And I stopped playing. But then I ended up back in the game because I'm a dummy. But that was the first time. I failed every single final combine. Every single one. All the Beryllium Enchanted sheet metal, all the shit you had to go around, pardon my French, all the stuff you had to go around and get, and I failed every single one. My whole weekend was torched. I was not, I'm a pretty chill person. My longtime viewers know I'm a chill person. I was not chill back then. That was it, because people were relying on me to get them those armor sets, and I failed every single combine. EQ was awesome enough that I ended up, after quitting the game 20 years ago, I ended up back in the game 11 years ago just after I'd started streaming, and a viewer had asked me if I would create a character. We used to have conversations every now and then about MMOs, and the conversation, someone would always mention World of Warcraft, and I'd have to shut them down. So we'd have these big conversations about them, and one night I had a viewer ask, would you be up to rolling a character? And I said, well, I don't really want to get wrapped up into the game. I don't want to risk getting into the game again because there's a bunch of other games I want to play. But I said, we just finished, I don't know what game we were playing at the time. I think it was Sunless Sea, but I could be wrong. I said, all right, I'll log in, I'll load it, I'll create a character. So automatically I decided to create a character I've never used, would never like. So I ended up rolling an ogre. I think it was an ogre warrior. Now this is coming from someone who played a dwarven cleric in EQ classic or EQ original? Whatever, doesn't matter. Point is, I shouldn't have done it because that night I ended up meeting 2 individuals in game and we had a blast, and I ended up joining their guild and I was with them for like 11 years. We went on 7 different progression servers, did all the same content over and over again, from Classic to Planes of Power, got to Omens of War Gates of Discord, most people fell off, ended up going to the next progression server, so on and so forth. I got into Pantheon full-time about 3 years ago, and that's when I stopped playing. And I've played every other MMORPG that, like, I've played all of them. All of them. And EQ kept bringing me back. Well, Sirmaine, I gotta sit for a long time at level 2 to get my health back. I don't know how I feel about this. It's a long time. I'm half tempted to install EQ again and roll a warrior to get to level 2, just to see how long it takes to get my health back. I don't think it was this long. That green castle must be the 40-man raid. Wachovia? Right there? That's a raid? Alright, we're not going to rest a full. That's too long. Where are the goblins in this game? Are they the little gnoll dudes? Is that their version of the goblins? The Ashiras? I'm so sad Brad left us. I feel the game would be managed so much better if he... Well, that depends. I mean, yes, he was behind he was behind Vanguard as well, which I was part of. But he wasn't there for a good portion of Vanguard's development. So take that with a grain of salt. I don't know if he learned his lesson for Pantheon and put more focus on Pantheon. Only the people at VR would be able to tell you, but you could assume he worked hard at Pantheon, or you could assume he had the blueprint and people like Joppa and whatnot, put the elbow grease to the machine. But yes, it's unfortunate that he passed. I'm sure he had plans. I mean, he was the dude. He greased palms for Vanguard, so I'm sure he would have been the dude to grease palms for Pantheon. I mean, VR really doesn't have a front and foremost individual, I think, for the financial part. I mean, you've got Joppa that you've heard of, but he's a developer. You've got Savanya, but she's like HR. You've got, I think Ben Dean is still there, but he's like PR for the most part. I mean, maybe he's the individual now. I don't know. I'm not sure. But it would have been Brad if he was still here. I mean, I think that's why they ended up taking... I'm pretty sure they took the majority of names off the website. but I'm not sure if they have a figurehead. I think Jop is the closest thing to a figurehead for Pantheon. And again, like I said, he's a developer. He's not in sales, he's not in marketing, that's not his thing. And whoever that would be, we would typically know who. In any company, period, the figurehead would always be the one that everybody knows. And we have no idea who the figurehead of VR is. We only know that Jop is a developer who streamed the game for a while. That's all we know. Curious Jackal, you're yellow. Oh, Jackal Pup. I've seen a Jackal Pup and a Jackal. Curious Jackal, could that be like a named? Oh, I was like, is that Jackal flying? I don't want to fight him while that other Jackal is near. Oh, I might just do that afterwards, after all, because he's right there. And I can't get to that oh, good, you pulled him. Fantastic. I don't think you meant to pull him, but you pulled him. That beetle's even con. Come here, beetle. We missed. Oh, okay, great. We missed again. Fantastic. We missed again. Fantastic. If nothing else, this will make you appreciate Pantheon more. Well, I mean, they're different experiences, right? I definitely feel the EQ in this game more than I do. I hardly feel EQ at all in Pantheon. Pantheon is much more like Vanguard and EQ2, and yeah. But this game is definitely more like EQ, and less like everything else. That Jackal Pup is blue. Oh, there's two Jackal Pups. Let's go. Those are dead. Dude's name is Angsty. Oh, my candle's almost toast. A shifty gnome? Who are you? Oh. Oh, we can sell to this guy. We'll sell that. We need the eye for the fire beetle, right? So we can sell those. Sell that. Bad eye, burnt out lightstone. It's got a candle. 3 silver for a new candle? I have 21 copper. What? Okay. There better be some other light source when my candle wears out. That's insane. Crude torch, 4 copper. I guess that's my alternative. So we start with a candle that's 3 silver. And then once our candle burns out, we have to go to a crude torch. Nothing else there. Okay. He probably rips you off like the guy outside of Freeport. Could be. You could be right. There, slashing is 10. So we are now 10 of 10. Or wait, what was it, P? 10 of 10. Offense is still 4 of 10. What is going on there? How did I get 5 points of slashing and 1 point of offense? I just think that Brad would have ensured smoothness and continuity. Brad would have ensured money. That's what Brad would have done. Brad was the money guy. Oh, this one was rich. And I can't loot most of it. We'll get that because it stacks. Okay. And I guess that stacks, but that stacks also. Let's get the meat. We can at least cook that. But yeah, Brad would have definitely been the money guy. So if he could have kept getting money, we'd have a solid experience because they'd have a bigger team. But that wasn't the case. Why didn't that stack? Oh, that was a bat, not a rat. My bad. Wait, what? Snake. Okay, so we can't... Okay. Yes. Raw bat meat, that stacks. But yeah, Brad would have definitely kept money coming. That's for sure. He'd have been the guy to grease palms, go to all the events, approach the businesses, find the backers. That would have been Brad. I don't know who does that now. I mean, Joppa tried his best. Truth be told, Joppa tried his best by attracting all of us. So all of us going to a stream, checking out the stream, picking up the game. I know a number of people picked the game up because I was streaming the game. I know people have picked the game up because other streamers were streaming the game. So that was the current day Visionary Realms version of the Money Man. But Brad would have been the Money Man if he was still with us. Without a doubt, he would have been the Money Man. He was the Money Man in Vanguard. And that was his project as well, so he would have definitely been the Money Man. Is there a taunt skill? No. I love Pantheon, but I'm worried about them actually making it to the finish line with all the hiccups. I play every day if I can and don't want them to fail. I'm fairly certain they're not... Oh, hello. Do you have a stat? You do. We don't have a belt, right? Where's waste? Waste. There. Oh, we have a belt. What was I saying? Oh, Pantheon won't fail. Pantheon will come out in summer. Oh, hello, Crocodile. Crocodile Companion? What is that about? Is that like a summoner? What was I saying? I forget what I was saying. Oh, yeah. Pantheon will come out. Pantheon will come out. For sure. We will get our fully flushed continent with dungeons and all. That'll tie over the player base for probably 3 months. Now, you're going to have no-lifers, which are going to speed through the game, And then they're going to get to the high levels, and they're going to be the ones to start complaining. And when they start complaining, all of you who are not the no-lifers are going to have to... Oh, zone line. Are going to have to dismiss them and ignore them and play the game. There are no-lifers in every game. They might be the coolest people in the world, but you gotta not listen to them when they get to level 50 and you're only level 18. Too many people read into the no-lifers, and you really shouldn't. And it's no offense to the no-lifers. I say no-lifers because it's the easiest term to say those who have a lot of time in the day to play a game. So don't take offense if you're a no-lifer. That's not what I mean. I'm just saying, if you've got 12 hours a day versus somebody who has 3 or 4 hours a day, you're going to get to the end game faster. Faster than design. They don't build these games based off of everybody playing 12 hours a day. That's not how this is done. So, just don't listen to the speedrunners, chat. Don't listen to the speedrunners. Tell your friends. Don't listen to speedrunners. But we'll have Pantheon. We'll be able to play for, I'd say, 3 months before everybody starts hitting, you know, level 40 or what have you, based on regular play. And that would typically give them time to work on new content. And in the meantime, once you get those 3 months in or 4 months in and you end up getting to the high level and you get all the gear that you need, roll an alt. That'll get you, if it gets you 4 months the first time, an alt might get you 3 months because you learn stuff. So that's 7 months of playing that you do, right? But people are just going to know life. People are going to get to the end game really fast, and then all they're going to do is complain. That's why most people left 3 months ago in this game, or in Pantheon. I was talking about this the other day. When Pantheon opened for early access, I'm going to use rough numbers. Before early access, we were in seasons. During seasons, there might have been 2,000 players playing the game, maybe even 1,200 for all I know. Seasons ended, early access opened. The game came out on Steam. Population grew to almost 12,000 players. 12,000 players from 1,200. That's a lot of people. They took a big gamble. It paid off for them. With that said, a lot of people, because of the development progress of the game, felt like they ran out of content, didn't want to play anymore, wasn't having fun, so they crapped all over the game. So then out of those 12,000 players, I'd say probably 9,000, 10,000 have left. Now some people would go, well, doesn't that tell you something about the game and da-da-da? No, what it tells me is those 10,000 people should never have been in the game during development. That's all I'm saying. And people will go, well, it's my money, and I was led to believe. No, you weren't. Because if you go to the Steam page and their website, it specifically told you everything the game was about. And 10,000 people still picked the game up. So you got what you paid for. Period. There was no scam. You didn't get ripped off. You just didn't read. You didn't pay attention. That's on you. And you is a blanket statement, by the way. Obviously. And it's shaping up right now to be pretty good. I'm really enjoying it. I haven't stopped playing it. I've played it every day for like 3 years. I'm like the only person online, like influencer, stream, whatever, that has played this game, that has played Pantheon religiously without stopping. And I don't make anything from it. I have nothing to do with VR. They don't reach out to me. They pop in chat every now and then to see what's going on. But that's it. And I still play it every day. Because I need it to come out. That's not stackable? Wait, was it rat meat we're holding on to or bat meat? Bat meat. You have a hood. Interesting. You have a hood. Now we have a hood. Problem is that so many people are all about the immediate gratification, and when they don't get it, they take it. Yeah. I'm happy that VR managed to get the money out of those players. I'm over the moon for it. They needed the, they needed the support. They got it. Now, with that said, those 10,000 people that are no longer playing the game, they may very well show up at the end of this year. They may show up the first day of launch. So, they already have the game, so they don't have to buy it again. They just have to return to a game that's more flushed out. They just more than likely shouldn't be involved in the development status of a game. There are people... I have to keep looking what Fang we got. There are people who are... well, most of the player base was playing Pantheon as if it was launch. They were playing it like it was a released game. That was their problem. That was their problem. That was the only thing, was that they were playing it like a released game. There are still people that I group with every now and then that are playing the game like it's released, and it is not. Not even close. But there are still people playing it like it's a launch, and you need to stop. I say this time and again. If they did a character wipe tomorrow, I start Krushnek number 7. I don't have a problem with it because I want to test this game and I want this game to come out. So, a lot of people don't want to play another character. They don't want a character wipe. They feel like all the gear they've gotten in the last 7 months is theirs, and rightfully so, and they should have it till launch. No, that's not how it works. Stay away from video games, if that's what you believe. Stay away from video games. I don't know how VR could have been more clear. That's exactly it. They've been clear about, they've been transparent about everything that we know of with the development of the game and the players' interactivity. Everything else is not our business. People cry. People went on in Joppa's streams over and over and over again about information that is not theirs, or that is not their right to know. And and it's funny because you watch Joppa scan his chat, and you watch his facial expressions. You'll see when he sees these messages and skip past them. When I used to catch his recordings after the fact, because I never caught him live because he was always streaming when I was on my way home from work, I would see his reaction. You can see the reactions in his face. But the chat was just ridiculous. The chat was filled with a lot of players that just shouldn't have been in the stream and should wait until the game launches. But I myself am grateful that they purchased the game. I'll say that. Halfway there. The stutter on rendering other characters is interesting. I don't know what's causing that. I guess it's got to be like there's non-stop lag, I guess. What is the auto attack by default? Anybody know? Is it Q? Oh, it's Q. Never mind. I found it. Blister beetle. That sounds like a beetle with a proc. Another bow. Might sell for something. Wait, who are you on? You bugger. There were 2 skeletons there. Rude. Rude, rude, rude. Rude, rude, rude. Rude, rude. Rude, rude. I will go for this one, and he's going to drop a weapon. And it looks like a scythe or a mining pick. It's not a scythe. Is it a hammer? Club? Might be a club. No, it's a scythe. Okay. 427. Skill slashing. This is 428, right? Skill slashing. Fair enough. Why can't I drop it? Can I dual wield? Why can't I drop it, chat? Drop training? Yes. You cannot drop that. What am I supposed to do with it? Destroy. There we go. Problem solved. Oh shoot, we got rid of the... Ay, 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 ay. Oh, blister beetle is red. My back is starting to itch. That's not good. Sunburn's getting to me. Oh, you camping Lark? Yeah, Lark can be a nuisance. It can be quite a few spawns before Lark shows up. Ooh, do you have a sword too? You do. 534. 534 versus 427. Rusty scythe, rusty longsword. I guess it does a point more damage? Okay, we gotta go to a merchant. I gotta sell this stuff off. Oh, that... Nope, didn't aggro. Where was that merchant at? Where are we? Okay, that's the gate there. He can definitely be a nuisance. I know you didn't just nuke my snake. Alright, you handle both. Huh. Alright. Another bow. Well, we'll leave it. How are we doing for money? 37 copper. What do we need? We needed 55, right? We need a 55 copper. I run in through the gate here and I'm expecting to see Boomba selling pickles. What's the bathhouse for? Can we sell in here? Oh, I can't even fit in here. Nope. God, we gotta run all this distance to find a merchant? Western Gate, Night Market. I've been watching chat to see if anybody's advertising bags at all, but nobody so far. Bronze plate. You're somebody I can... Oh, I can't sell to you. These are the things I have for sale. Lock equipment, show only items of interest this merchant. Well, okay. Can I sell to the butcher? Yep. Bat wings. Oh, we made 60 copper for those bat wings. Alright, let's go get a bag. I gotta sell those 2 weapons too. I thought we'd sell them to this guy. No? This guy? Nope. Oh, excuse me. Nope. 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 Can I not sell these? Nothing says I can't sell them. Why can't I sell them? Used weapons. This guy's got to take them. Alright, where's the bag dude? Right here. What do we got for money? We've got 146 copper. So it doesn't filter by 100. So we come all the way down to the pouch, and I guess we buy 2 of them. Why'd they go there, not the first slot? Actually, put them down. What do we have? 1, 2, 3. 3 bags and a backpack, apparently. So let's put them down here for now. Alright. It is cheaper. Yeah, 50 rather than 55. So you're right. That dude's out just to, you know, be shifty to people. Is there a single button? Nope. What is Shift B? Shift B. Okay. Okay, those go there. Perfect. So, is it like 1,000 copper for 1 silver then? It sat at 146 copper and didn't change to silver. But now we can get our quest updates. We still need a beetle eye, right? We still need beetle eye. Ah, that's wood harvesting. Okay, gotcha. Now we can loot everything. How did he pull that mob from all the way across the street? He's got no bow, no range. There's no way taunt. Oh, he's using a spell. He hit him with a spell. I feel like I chose a horrible class. And I just lost that dude. Man, can warriors please get a dash? Or something? This is insane. Every time I run to a mob, somebody snags it with something. Just saying, a dash for the warrior would be fantastic. I know it doesn't fit with EQ, but this is an EQ, so a dash would be fantastic. Just saying. Or have something out here drop arrows. That'd be even better, because I'm sure arrows are going to cost me something, and I can't afford them now. Wouldn't it be nice if you could loot stuff? That dude is running way faster than I am. What am I missing? We're gonna try. We're gonna run. We don't have a sprint or anything. Oops, no, I don't want to turn on sticky keys. Come on, Beetle Eye. Okay, Beetle, get some health back. That's insane. That's not an eye. That is a carapace. There's a flower in the desert. That's weird. Thank you for the buffs. Oh, I can't see my chat. Oh, that's great. I can't. What is going on? I just tried to use say and I couldn't even see what I typed. Guys, fix this window. Ooh, shoulders. Somebody buffed us with holy fortitude. Holy fortitude, Batman. Oh, you can't pick up the bags? Oh, boo. Hey Rory, what's happening? Do you like this game better than Pantheon? You've been thinking about trying it. Do I like it better than Pantheon? No. Should you try it? Yes. If you're an EQ fan, this will float your boat. And some people will turn around and say, yeah, but if you're an EQ fan, wouldn't you like Pantheon? Yeah, but Pantheon draws on more inspirations than just EQ. It pulls on WoW, Vanguard. This game does not. This game is specifically EQ. So if you're an EQ fan, this is your game. I think. I don't know much about the game. I'm only level 2. 2.75. I mean, truth be told, I should probably be in bed right now. And I don't know why I keep playing, but I'm still playing. And I'm still running around this yard killing trash. When I should be complaining about how come I can't get in a dungeon. Or why am I not level 5 by now? You played original EQ and really enjoyed it. Still currently enjoying Pantheon. Just got your dialogue to 35. Right on. You're running Hangor? Oh no, you wouldn't be at 35. You'd be going to trenches. Are you out east, Crush? I am. I don't really say a boot, though. Look, old Cebulus. There you go. EQ reference. There's that body right there. There's a beetle that's dead. Can we loot it? What are the chances it has an eye on it? You cannot loot at this time. Ah, but we can. And we will. I can't see anything. Why can't I see that rat? Oh no. I'm not turning on my candle. Who doesn't need a light source? This guy. Okay, maybe this guy doesn't need a light source. We're just gonna let it burn out. And then we'll have to go buy, what was it? A trashy torch? Oh. It's clearly a target, but it's not there. I enjoy your streams, brother. You have a great attitude. Thanks, man. I try. You know, I try to be as chill as I can. We're all here just to enjoy video games, man. Or at least I think we're all here just to enjoy video games. I'm here just to enjoy video games. What? Hand it? No, I don't want to hand that to the bat. Oh, am I out of space? I'm out of space. Alright. Let's go back to... Oh, hello, fire beetle. Why don't we see if you have an eyeball on you? You do not. Nothing there. The Filthy Casual. That name's familiar. Do I remember that from Russian servers, or do I remember that as a streamer's guild? I know the term Filthy Casual, but I know there was a guild called Filthy Casual, but I can't remember. It might have been in both. There's another Filthy Casual. Wonder what Dr. Doom is doing over there. I like that these bats are dropping 2 wings, as they should. I mean, they don't drop 2 wings all the time, but it's good that they're dropping 2 wings. This guy's yellow. My ability misses. Oh. How would you compare the controls from the interface to that of Pantheon? Oh, it's definitely not Pantheon. It's closer to original EverQuest. I don't know if you ever played original EverQuest, but it is definitely original EverQuest. Biggest pet peeve about MMOs is naming. I wish VR would spin up a roleplay server. I remember when we used to... What was the server? Was it Furio Nevi? No, that was the free trade server. What was the role-playing server in EQ? It was Fear and Levi, wasn't it? I don't remember. One of those servers was role-playing. I remember we rolled an Ogre Warrior and had a lot of fun. We'd be talking all foolishness. I'd be typing like, me looking for more people to bash or to barsh stuff on head. Or something like I was right in character. I was what I thought an ogre was. Me eats dwarves for breakfast. It was FV? Okay. Thanks, Muldrin. What's going on, man? Uh-oh, our candle just went out. No more candle. I cannot drop that. Okay. We are in the dark, chat. You play on FV currently? Gotcha. Role-playing in it. Well, I mean, role-playing was so much fun because there was nothing else. You didn't have to worry about anything. Like, you could be anybody you wanted to be in EverQuest because there was nothing else to compare it to. We had EverQuest in '99, and we didn't get WoW and EQ2 until 2003, 2004? Or 2004, 2005? You know, we had 5 years of silliness. I mean, you had DAOC and Lineage, but you really couldn't roleplay in that game because you had to communicate with other players, the whole PvP thing. Where'd that come from? Ogre warrior named Grubbug. On FV, there's no comments. So yeah, so you have to learn languages. We used to sit in circles and just spam. We'd all pick our racial language and just spam. We'd have macros set up to keep teaching. We'd have conversations as we leveled up the different languages. Am I getting this buff? I'm getting warmth. It must be because of the campfire. Oh, we don't have room? Alright, we'll leave one of those. Who was our brewing? We can't sell to that. Who's our general merchant? Where's the general merchant in this town, guys? Who do I sell all this stuff to? Oh. Why does he take that? That's used for a crafting recipe. Right? Blacksmithing supplies, that item comes up. That must be used for something. Or maybe it doesn't. We'll sell it. Here we go. Okay, now we have 162. So, guess what we're going to do now? You got it. Go get another bag. So, what goes in the backpack slot? We can't buy a backpack, right? Backpack, 1 gold. Oh, yikes. Oh, we can have 4 bags. Hang on. So we can buy another one. Wait, well, okay, wait, what's happening here? Why do we have 5 bags now? What is going on? We have a bag that went to our belt slot? I don't understand what's going on. Okay, hang on. One thing at a time. Okay, those are the first 2. So those are the first 2. I'll go 1, 2. Yeah, belt. Belt. Interesting. Maybe it's because it's small size items? Maybe that's why. That would make sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, they really did take it back to OG times. Okay, so we have 5 bags now. And we still don't have the beetle. Which way are we going? This way. What class are you playing? We're playing a warrior. Hey, Archfiend. Go to the inn to sell most of that? Oh, gotcha. Is that the entrance? That's the entrance. Hey, Wasp. This looks like an interesting game. I mean, interesting for sure. Oh, I forgot to buy a light source. Oh, it doesn't matter. Man, we gotta find beetles. Quite a few people playing this, man. Hello, skeleton. Can't turn up the Oh, yeah, I guess if we didn't buy a light source, I guess gamma. Let's see. Let's see if we can put gamma up. Gamma. There we go. Perfect. That works. We've defeated light, chat. Or we defeated the darkness. I mean, I was just as happy running through the pitch blackness, but I guess that wouldn't have been much help to you guys. Problem is, what is daytime going to look like? Do I plan on playing this when they release early access? I don't know, Rory. I'm pretty sure I'll be in Pantheon. I would need to see a lot more of this game. I would need to see how groups work. I would need to see, like, dungeons. If that's even going to be... Oh, are we level 3? Hey, we're level 3 now. What is that? Beetle Eye. Okay, so we have the Beetle Eye now. So, we have the Snake Fang in the bank. We have the Jawbone in the bank. We have the Beetle Eye on us right now. We need whatever the Standing Stone is. Where's the Tal Salmon Standing Stone? I don't even know. I mean, a standing stone would be like a statue, right? Hello. What are you using for a weapon? That looks like a trident. Or a pitchfork? That's a trident. That's a trident. 533. So that's better than what we're wearing. Oh, weapons don't go in oh, that's oh, that's a okay, well, there. There. There we go. Now we're talking. You run into that beetle? Of course you are. I mean, I'll be honest, some of this is reminding me as if I was playing Roblox with my nephew. Would anybody happen to know what the standing stone of something salmon is? I'm not seeing any statue. Maybe it's over that way? Oh, there's a boat in the heart, or a boat, was that the ocean? Oh, hello, beetles. What the frijoles? Rattlesnake is yellow. Beetle is even. Is that a double attack? Oh, they made beetles social in this game too? Gotcha. That's okay, this beetle might kill us. It's even con. Wait, is this trident slashing or piercing? STA. Oh, stabbing. Is stabbing the same thing as piercing? You pierce a beetle for not... Yeah, okay. Why would they call it stabbing if it's piercing? Why would they not call it piercing? I mean, the combat text clearly says you try to pierce. You pierce, you pierce, you pierce. Maybe that was an oversight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't social me. Cool. Oh, somebody just dinged 4. How many hit points do we get back? 2? So 74. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Okay, so every 6 seconds, we get 2. Oh, yikes. Oh, the beetle has a light source. It's counting down. We can't have that. Oh, it's not turned on. Okay. Oh, so I guess maybe we should kill beetles to get another eye so that we have a light source. Are there low-level mobs in the next zone over? The one that we zoned into earlier? Nothing. If you're attacking that one, I'll take this one. That way they don't help each other. Good plan. That's me being nice, see? That rattlesnake better not aggro. Snakes tend to be evil. At least the animation is right for a trident. So there's that. Rattlesnakes are yellow. I'm guessing rattlesnakes probably have a poison on them. Hey! Thank you. Somebody hit us with a heal or something. Thanks for streaming later in the evening. I work nights, so this is like a special well, I mean, I would say it can't because it is Friday. This is one of the rare occasions where I'm actually up this late. And it might happen tomorrow as well, but starting Sunday through Thursday, you typically won't see me this late. I mean, I feel like I wish I was working a different shift so that I could stream later, but unfortunately I cannot. They value me too much for the day shift. I've tried. I tried to work the night shift once to see if I could adjust my stream schedule and stream later, or start later and stream later. That way it would coincide with like the European mornings. Couldn't do it. They had to have me in the office. I have certain security clearances that the majority of my coworkers don't have. So I'm what's labeled as critical service. It's like during COVID, there were like firefighters and police and whatnot were labeled as not critical service. They're something service. I can't remember what it's called. Anyways, my labeling is critical service because I help keep the banks open. So. But if I could have got the night shift at the office doing other stuff, I would have had a later start to the stream. Essential service, that's it, thank you. Yes, essential workers. And because of my time schedule, I get a lot of people who don't really tune in until pretty much the end of the stream. I've had people send me messages before. Have you ever thought about streaming later? Is it possible for you to stream a few hours later? Have you ever considered going to sleep when you came home from work and then just staying up late? I've been asked all of it. I've been asked all of it. And it's unfortunate because in this time zone, when it's prime time in most of North America, I'm on my way out the door. But I also get a handful of Europeans who ask me if I could stream earlier than I normally stream because it would be their evening. I can't do that either. I don't get home in time. I get asked to do a lot of things now that I think about it. I get asked to do a lot of things. I need to win the lottery or something so I can just stay home and stream. I'd like to say games like Pantheon and EverQuest, you know, could afford somebody to stay home and make it their full-time thing, but that's not possible. None of the EQ streamers ever had it that way. As awesome as the game is, it just wasn't popular. Everything took a lot of time to get something done, and people wanted stuff done quickly. That's why games like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV excelled. Because you could get a lot of stuff done a lot quicker than you could in EQ. But I'm an addict for Norath. Anytime Norath shows up and I set foot on it, I'm as good as gone for 10 years. That's why we'll have to wait and see what EQ3 is all about. If it turns out to be a first-person extraction fantasy shooter, no. Target is no longer... Oh, target is bugged. Hello, Bruisin. Were you trying to get the same target? Oh, that was your target, I think. I could definitely see original EQ people digging this game. The thing is, are you going to pull from the other classic games to populate this one? Because to get a new audience or a younger audience into this game, that may be a problem. And I know they're probably not aiming for that. I understand. But how much of the EQ population, 30 years later, can you pull on for a game? That's the real question. Right? You gotta remember, EQ's 30 years old, 31 years old, or what have you. That's a long time for a player base to grow up, move on, do what have you. So clearly a fraction of the players are still playing today, and of those players, can you pull them away from other games? There's a reason, what was it, Holly Longsdale went to Blizzard. You know? But a young audience in this game, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't see it. I could be wrong. I don't think I am, but I could be wrong. You know, it's interesting. When I was streaming EverQuest, the 10 years that I was streaming it, I actually met children of people, not only that I played with, but other players who had had children, and those children grew up to play EQ. And that was pretty crazy, talking to them, you know, at 22, 23 years old, when their parents were twice that age. It made for interesting conversation. But I couldn't believe a younger audience had been attracted to Norath, which was crazy. Mind you, it was very small, very, very small, like count on two hands type small. But it was still interesting. And they had caught on for all the same reasons their parents had caught on. Okay, what is happening here? There we go. Is that somebody throwing a must be that guy buffing me. You were an Amazon delivery driver, delivering supplies to all the people staying home. You were also, you were also considered essential? Yeah. Come here, Beetle. I need an eye from you. Nope. Let me get this warrior. Oh, this warrior's yellow. This could be a problem. Are you gonna nuke him? Ah, you nuke, man. Kellogg's has cornflakes. Okay, they gotta do something, man. I can't be normal speed traipsing around, not being able to grab something. I was closer to that mob than the other guy was. We have any money? 34 copper. How much do arrows cost? We have no idea. We'll have to go find them. Let's go see if we can find some arrows. That's ridiculous. I'd be running around the whole time, and every time I get close to a mob, somebody else will be pulling it. Be like the Charlie Brown thing. No mob tagging in this. Most damage wins loot. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Great Sword of the Dragon Crusader. My goodness. Inquisitor can use a two-hand sword? Interesting. What is SPB? Spellbinder? That doesn't seem right. A wizard can use a two-handed sword? Okay. Okay, where would the inn be? The inn was over that way, right? I think there's a sign here that says inn. I think it's right there. That looks like something in. Yep, Shaded Bloom Inn. It's not in here, is it? Inn Master. You are not currently carrying any sales notices? Who do you sell to? Who do you sell to in the inn? Oh, hello, mobs. Nobody to sell to. Who do we sell to? This is ridiculous. Yeah, this is nuts. There's no buffs there. How's that person running faster than me? Or can I not see the buffs on them? And I'm about ready to go back out to that greedy halfling. Or shady halfling. Or shady whatever. Okay, no arrows. Guys, who do you sell to in this game? Does anybody in chat know who I sell this stuff to in game? Insane. Is any of this used in brewing? No, of course it isn't. Go to inn next to the bank. Wasn't I just there? This is the wrong way. I think this is the wrong way. Oh wait, this is the courtyard. Oh, bank should be right here. The inn. We were just in here. We were just in here. Nobody would buy or sell to us. Look at that dude. Green armor. This guy? He won't buy anything from us. Oh, there's a door through here. Okay. Down here? Wrong door. Okay. Other door to the right of the first door. Other door to the right of the first door. The cook? Wow, okay. Wow. Alright. Thank you. Gotcha. That's a weird NPC to buy all this off of, but... it's not the rat tooth we need, it's the snake fang. Let's sell 11, just in case we don't have one in the bank. Wow, a lot of food. A lot of food. Tough to learn all the right vendor. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let me go to the bank real quick. Yeah, okay, so we have the charcoal, the parchment. Now for the quest items. So we have the skull. Snake fang is there, snake fang is there, beetle carapace comes out, fire beetle eye goes in. And the last item, snake fang, jawbone, beetle eye, the standing stone. That'll go there. Still don't know what that is. What is the standing stone, Archfiend? Do you know? Is a standing stone like the statue? Or a statue? Standing stone is straight ahead. Up to the right. Oh, right there. Standing stones. Okay. The pillar. If I'd looked around during the daytime, I would have found it. You're too far away to use that. Okay, what is frottage or frottage? Oh, excuse me. You don't talk to us. Must use mud to interact? Not rottage. Rottage. Oh, it didn't work. Okay, can we stop missing this guy? No? Okay. Sure. Oh, there we go. We hit him. He's gonna kill us. Okay, keep missing him. we're dead next turn. That's insane. We have a 18 skill. Or whatever it is. I saw 18. Oh, it's for might. Man, shenanigans. Even con mob. Oh no. Please tell me there's a hand-to-hand. Oh, there is. No, there isn't. Yes, there is. I'm doing... Okay. Sure, whatever. Perform better with no weapon in your hand. That's always great. You said interact with the mud? Inspect, maybe? Inspect thing. Read the note. To be collected. Fraudage of the Tell Salmon Standing Stone. Okay, so mud, take. Why does it say rottage? It's fraudage. Fraudage of Sal. No, Tal. Salmon. Standing. Stone. Oh, I said it, but it didn't do anything. Fraudage is a rub. Oh, that's what the parchment and charcoal's for. Wow, okay, see, I know a lot of English. I don't know what fraudage is, frottage, whatever it is. I've never heard of it before until just now. That's insane. Every time I type the F, it goes rotted. What am I missing here? Slash rub frottage. That did not seem to work. Slash rub. Nope. Slash rub frottage of the Tell. Now I'm guessing it's probably we probably don't have to put the frottage. We probably just have to put the Tell Salmon Standing Stone. But we'll do that after this when it fails. That failed. Okay. Slash rub Tell Salmon Standing Stone. Nope, that didn't work either. Slash rub stone. That did not seem to work. Rub, standing stone. That didn't work. You don't right-click it. Yeah, this is great. This is great. This is the first quest of the game. And I got aggro again. Fantastic. I don't want to hear anybody say in development or work in progress. / rub Rotage of the Tell Summon Standing Stone. We've tried Tell Summon Standing Stone. We've tried Standing Stone. We've tried Stone. Are we even in the right place, maybe? Maybe we're not in the right place. Oh no. Is that guy gonna get me killed? This is the right stone, right? Maybe this isn't the right stone. Try rub carvings. Rub carvings. That did not seem to work. It's gonna aggro. Cool, you go get it. Rub, and then it says rub thing. Thing, it would be standing stone. Rub. Ay. Rub what? What if it's just tell summon? / rub tell summon. Nope. Is there a quest journal in this game? Elrin, Elrin, here's a list of items. Charcoal parchment for the frottage. I would think this is the right item, right? / rub charcoal. That did not seem to work. / rub parchment. That did not seem to work. This really is like original EQ. Everything is typed out and you still have no idea what the answer is. Inspect pillar. Inspect pillar. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but the first letter of everything... Whatever, doesn't matter. You see nothing out of the ordinary. / inspect standing stone. No. Inspect pillar. Why is the first letter disappearing? Inspect pillar. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Rub. I'm gonna show you guys what's going on here. This is insane. This is insane. Watch the window. So if I go mud, rub, comes up with rub. I go to type pillar, P. It deletes everything, and then I go I-L-L-A-R. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? I don't know what is going on. I can't be the only one that's experiencing this. Take rubbing. Ubbing. See what I mean? What is going on? You cannot take that. Rubbing. Did not seem to work. Twig is jumping on this side. Is it this side? Chat, what's going on, chat? Help me figure this out. This is insane. I mean, it legitimately is the only pillar in the area that looks the way it does. That's a dead end. That's the only pillar that looks like it does. Oh, you got an axe. Oh, great. We have a disease bat on us. Hang on. You ain't killing me until I loot that. Thank you. See if this person is. I don't know what to do here. I have rabies. That's always good. Insert, open, take, inspect, look, pry, throw, rub, pour, push, taste, smell, break, place, pull. Break. Got rid of it, man. Is there no OC? There's no OC. How do I... Oh, yes, there is. Hey, all. How do I type the proper text to take the charcoal rubbing of the standing stone? I mean, you would think I would have to make a target, but I can't. I can't target it. This is... I don't know what this is. Slash rub pillar. Did not seem to work. Take charcoal. You cannot take that. Yeah, okay, you know what? I think we're done for the evening. It's 4 a.m. I gotta get to bed. This was ridiculous. Okay, anyhow, chat. As always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time this evening. Man, we did a long stream. How long have I been streaming? Almost 8 hours. Well, sir. Okay, I gotta go to bed. Well, I'll have to dwell on this, and maybe we'll revisit this at some point tomorrow or Sunday. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day. If you're new to the channel and you feel like you might stop back on a future stream, feel free to hit the follow button, like, subscribe, comment, what have you. And we'll see you guys in the next stream. Take care. Oh, I should say, with Pantheon tomorrow or the next stream, we might actually be in the Enclave with a pretty solid group. I think. Don't quote me on it, but we'll see what happens. Anyhow, I'm out.